Hello. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello, Wheels. Welcome in, and also goodbye. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good lurk. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I. Why am I tilted to the? Hold on. Okay, so I've actually never explained that, but even if I reset the tracking on my phone, sometimes the computer is wrong, and I have to reset the computer as well. But anyways, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Wheels and Maker Cat and Moz and anyone else who's lurking. It's nice to see all of you. Sorry I'm late. I was feeling kind of sick. Also, I was asleep until like 6 p.m. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's gonna be another couple years of debt slavery. Ooh, yikes. Well, at least we give you that option. We used to just execute people. But anyways, work has been like fucking awful for the last 2 days. So I haven't had any chance to redo the starting screen. I mean, the starting screen isn't going to change very much. I wanted to add like some little text there. That looks better than the text that's currently there, and maybe like the I was thinking of installing like the silhouette of either a satellite uplink or the silhouette of the tallest tower sort of deal. Wait, I never actually finished and posted that art, so you guys have absolutely no idea what I'm talking about. Um, that'll be important later. Don't worry about it. But I was gonna make the starting soon screen a bit better, but I didn't have a chance to. Is basically what I'm trying to say. And I'm much too tired to test the full body tracking system today. Although I'd really like to. Hopefully, I'll find the energy to do it tomorrow afternoon. I don't. No, I like the starting screen too. It's not going to change very much. I'm just going to add a little bit to it. Like I said, the idea for the like long exposure stars rotating starscape came to me in like a hallucination about an hour before last Thursday's stream. And it's a really good idea, so I'm definitely keeping that basic concept. Um, but like in addition to me just sort of being generally sick this weekend, a bunch of shit happened at my work that is just like really annoying. At least nobody was injured, you know. It came to me in a drug-induced nightmare. Um, I wouldn't call it that. I wouldn't call it that, but it's pretty close. More like a fever dream, sickness-induced nightmare. Though to be quite honest, sickness-induced nightmare describes how most people make VTuber models and lore. So really, I think that's pretty in character, or pretty typical, is what I want to say. But have a nice evening. Also, can I ask somebody, just any random chatter, please test something? Yeah, the macaroni haze. God, I'd almost forgotten about the macaroni. Um, I need to have someone test something. I need one person to unfollow and refollow because there is a chance that my like stream elements is broken right now. Because yesterday I had a raid and it didn't do shit. And it's supposed to. Um I may have to re-log in. I wonder if it's like forgotten my permissions or something. Let me actually check that right now. I can't make you? Fuck. What? No, I'm fucking logged in on Stream Elements. I don't think that's the problem. Yeah, they have. Yeah, if Stream Elements was broken, the chat wouldn't work. That's weird. Huh. What I really need to do is make an alt to test these kinds of things instead of asking random chat members to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. Don't worry about it. Um Unfortunately, I have a strong regret to tell everybody. I got peer pressured by friends into getting Arc Raiders. Um I don't think I'll stream it. Probably not. Although it is a game you can play solo. And like it's not horrifically awful gameplay solo. So maybe I will stream Arc Raiders at some point. Uh but I don't have plans for it at the moment. Um was it the hot drone art that convinced? No, it was not. It was not. It definitely was not. It was some friends of mine that also are graders were like, "You should play with us." Um and I agreed. I'm aware of what you're referring to though. Um it didn't factor in at all, okay? There was actually something else I wanted to talk about that's not game related. I don't know if any of you saw, but Blue Origin, Jeff Bezos's aerospace company, uh, successfully landed a reusable rocket in the ocean. I think that was on November 13th. I should have shown this off on stream when I was debuting my model, but I'll have an opportunity to do so today because I think it's really cool. Jeff Bezos. I have to say nice things about him because this is his website, and if I say mean things about Jeff Bezos, he's gonna like send the Twitch assassins to like blow my shit smooth off, and also ban me. And that would be getting banned would be way worse. Um, I'll show that in a minute. It's really cool. The rocket is capable of correcting its landing by like a huge margin. It was something like 300 meters off or 130 meters. I don't remember the exact number. It corrected its landing, landed on the pad, and then bolted itself to the floor, which is apparently something they have a patent for, self-welding landing legs. I would never in a million years think of that engineering solution to the problem of stabilizing a rocket once it's touched down. But you know what? That's actually really cool. Yeah, blow my head open and then ban my channel, but maybe not in that order. It doesn't matter. Look, I can survive getting my head blown off. I cannot survive getting my channel banned. Speaking of which, oh no, okay, I don't have the sexual themes tag. I just have the profanity and vulgarity tag, which I probably should. I don't think you can say fuck as often as I do without having that tag. I think Twitch would get mad, although that would require them to actively police the stream, which is highly unlikely. Um, when you're a small streamer, you can kind of get away with a lot of shit. And when you're really big, you can get away with a lot of shit because you're worth a lot of money to Twitch. It's in the middle there where you're in the danger zone, where Twitch doesn't give you preferential treatment, and you're not a big enough draw of money to for them to be afraid of cutting it off. Did someone not ping? The ping bot should. Hello, Ravy. Hello. Welcome in. The bot should have. Yeah, the ping did go off in the Discord. Anyways, the Twitch ping may or may not have worked because that shit breaks half the time. Do action show polygons? I said that there's no body mesh underneath the suit. This version of Saito does smell better. That's probably true, actually. Just because machines probably don't smell much like... Well, that new car smell is nice. I think I said in the past that Robot Settle probably smelled like that. But also there would be the smell of ozone because of the electric joints. Is that gulp your topology? Yes, it is. It is, indeed. I wonder if there's a way... There's probably not a way to show a wireframe. New twink smell. You can't... Well, I mean, you can say that, but you shouldn't. What do you smell like? I don't know. Good? Maybe? Old model smells like new car. This... Oh, wait. Ah! Okay, now I smell like a wet cat. Why does wet fur smell like that, actually? Does anybody know, like, a scientific reason? Is it, like, bacteria in the fur getting aerosolized or something? Why do wet animals smell like wet animals? I'm actually very proud of this model's topology. I put a lot of work into various parts of it. One of the things that I did do that I probably didn't have to was, you see those like little triangles on the arm and on the back of the legs and on the tail? Those are actually like topologically connected with the tail, when it probably would have been easier to have them be completely separate and just have the normals like smoothed. Like that would have been way easier. I didn't do that though, because I guess I hate myself. They probably do, just like how old people have a smell. That's true, actually. That is like a thing. Bacteria being activated since a lot of fur is straight up coated in spit. That's true. It never occurred to me. That's probably what it is. I don't like to think about the cats that I pet being coated in dried spit, but they are. Actually, they are. No, you cannot coat me in spit. Sorry. I hate to say, but you are not allowed to do that. Although to be quite honest, I'm sort of consciously aware of it. This might sound like a freak thing to do, but every time I like pet my cats, even though they're clean, like I still wash my hands. I'm very germophobic. Basically, I wash my hands before I touch my face or food, or if I touch anything that isn't like metal or plastic that I already know is clean. You just wash your hands because despite having four cats, you're very much allergic. I wonder if there's a way that you can like do what's it called where like people with allergies you can expose them to very small amounts of a thing and then you can dial up the amounts to build immunity. Um Allergy wise, I mean that works with poisons, but it works with some poisons. But it also works with allergies. They do that in medicine actually to make it so that they can give certain people certain medicines that they might otherwise be allergic to if there's no other option and they have the time. Um, they will have them build up an immunity. That obviously doesn't work with everything. What did Germa do to you? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, germophobic, right. He existed. That's all it took. Sorry, anytime someone has mentioned Germa in the last 2 weeks, I've thought of that stupid video where he walks into the horse annihilator and dies. For those oh, For those of the cats who are more active in their self-grooming, it does leave a noticeable residue on your hands after more than 5 seconds of petting, and it's low-key gross. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. Still biting, though? I can assure you that I am... You should not bite me. I can't say whether or not that I taste bad, but I can say that it would displease me greatly, and my feelings matter. You have some amount of allergy resistance specifically for the cats that you live with. Any other cat is still red alert. You know, I I believe that. I wonder if it has to do with breed. One of the things that fucks me up with taxonomy is that apparently all domesticated cats are the same species. Which is insane to me because of how different they look from each other. Um, but taxonomy is all made of bullshit anyways. Um, it's supposed to be based on whether or not an animal can produce offspring, but like grizzly bears and polar bears are considered different species, but they can produce offspring that aren't infertile, by the way. Um, so they should technically be considered the same species, but they aren't. Why? Because biologists fucking hate you. What if we want to hear or feel the... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Only the front would be plastic though. Like the arms and the legs, I imagine that to be more of like a neoprene style um material. So it'd be kind of like a sponge, like a really thick sponge. Now, okay, I'm trying like cuz I know what the texture of like biting into a sponge is. And I know what the texture of like biting into like plastic is. I've never bit into a wetsuit, and now I'm immensely curious as to what that feels like. I'm not a chew toy. You can't say that. You can't say that. Also, welcome in three cats. I don't know if I said hello. Apparently, cheetahs are very nearly related to house cats and have very. Oh my god, I'm blue now. Well, I was blue before. Um, I'm blonde now. Um, Cheetahs are very... Wait, they have few, if any, incidents attacking humans and are pretty chill. I would believe that cheetahs aren't good at attacking humans. That humans are in general like pretty tough. And like don't cheetahs have like... No, well, their bones aren't hollow, but their bones do break easy because of how light they are. How many G's can this model take before it passes out? You know, it's funny that you say that because I've been in a centrifuge before. Um, that probably was like 8 years ago. I had up to like what was it, like 6 Gs, which is what they're supposed to feel during shuttle takeoffs. And actually I thought it was fine. Now, I attribute this to a childhood of okay, so in the city that I grew up in, we would always have like a little fair in the summer. It wasn't very big, and frankly the rides were incredibly sketchy. But they had one of those gravitrons, right? The thing that spins. I used to ride that thing over and over. I fucking love the centrifuge. Um like fair ride. That thing was fucking amazing for some reason. Uh, and so I attribute my tolerance of like high G forces to that to spending so many times in that centrifuge. But realistically speaking, probably uh, this model could probably take about 8 Gs. I think 9 you would not be able to take it for any longer. Like he would probably start passing out at extended periods of 9 Gs. But I guess we'd have to test it. Fuck you. Okay, you've just reminded me when I used to play Kerbal Space Program, I used to experiment trying to see how fast I could make rockets accelerate. And I found a specific couple of builds that you could make a rocket disassemble itself from like heat friction off of just its own engine power, which is essentially one of the things that they had to protect the SR-71 Blackbird from doing, um, because it would go so fast that it essentially was like had re-entry speeds in its regular flight speed, which was why the SR-71 was basically impossible to shoot down because it could just like outrun a ground-to-air missile fired at it. Mods, spin this guy around and make him dizzy. No, no, don't. Although it's been some years since I've been in one of those centrifuge rides. I don't know if I would be. I don't know if I would be as resistant to it as I was back then. I guess. I guess I gotta be thankful though. Like fair rides and stuff, I've never gotten motion sick from them, except for one time where I had nothing but a funnel cake to eat that day. And then I went on a fair ride and I was like, oh, I feel like I'm going to die. But I think that had more to do with eating nothing other than a funnel cake that entire day than it did have anything to do with the ride. uh, it's been it's been a few years since I've been to like a roller coaster park or a fair of any kind. I should go back at some point. Yeah, funnel cakes are great though. I do like them. They're like I was gonna say they're kind of like the powdered sugar donuts, but you made them 3 times as large and you gave them like a crispier crust. Overall, I gotta say they're up there as far as desserts go. Although I think my favorite dessert in the world is probably still cheesecake. Maybe. I'd have to think about it. There's lots of really good ones. Cheesecakes, funnel cakes. Always a big fan of chocolate cake. I also like cannoli. You and your sister used to regularly get funnel cake at like the Sunday church thing when you were really little. That's fancy. I've seen lots of churches that have donuts, but I've never seen any that have funnel cakes. Although funnel cakes are pretty simple to make. You could probably have one of the parishioners make it, no problem. Donuts are a little more difficult. You actually need specialized equipment to make donuts. Um, in any appreciable amount, that is. You say thing because there wasn't a whole lot of church stuff going on. There's more gym being spent to keep the kids busy while the adults had actual service. It is really funny that you mention that because in the city that I grew up in, There was a church built on sort of the edge of town that in its like main area where you enter had like a whole rock climbing setup. Like the kind of thing you'd find at a straight up dedicated rock climbing place. It was like it was separated off from where the actual uh service area was. And a group that I was with would rent out the rock climbing stuff. I always thought it was funny that it was straight up just in a church, but you know what? It was a really good rock climbing setup. So I can see it actually. Climb to Jesus challenge. Something like that. I think they had actual harnesses too. Like it wasn't like free climbing. I think legally you have to have harnesses though beyond a certain height of like rock climbing setup. I don't know what the exact rules and regulations around it are, but you probably are legally mandated to have harnesses beyond a certain height so people don't like die. Oh Lord, just be doing anything these days to get new members in. I mean, well, no, it's probably less effective than charity work as far as evangelization goes. But charity work is expensive because it's charity work, which is a shame, really. The indoor rock climbing set, that was the Holy Spirit's idea. More like we need our kids to do something that isn't that isn't binge drinking during the summer idea. I can't really blame him though. The city I grew up in had a big teenage binge drinking problem. I wonder if it's any better these days. Probably not. But that, I mean, that's frankly that is a big problem that affects cities in the West and Midwest. Is that there's not that much to do, especially if you can't drive. So people drink, even people who shouldn't be drinking. This, as you can imagine, is not very good. Fortunately, I don't think I know anyone who died from it, but I know people who knew people who did. That was actually, it's funny now that I think about it. One of the big things our college RAs, now this was, I went to college not in the Midwest. This was on the East Coast. One of the big things our RAs always made sure that we knew was that if you uh, called the campus medical services to get someone that was experiencing alcohol poisoning, they wouldn't like punish you because they were really afraid that people wouldn't call docs because they would get punished for it, which was like a huge thing that they wanted to avoid. Binge drinking is really bad in the US, but frankly, I don't even know how you do that. Maybe I'm lucky because alcohol always makes me sick way faster than it makes me drunk. Uh, but other people, I guess, are not that lucky. You're guessing this town was still in America's equivalent of the Siberian tundra? I would say the equivalent of the Mongolian steppes, which is next door. So yeah, pretty much, actually. Like I want to say that ecology wise, it's nearly identical to the Mongolian steppes. Um, oh yeah, I wanted to show off the video of um the rocket launch thing. Hold on. This is the last like 55 seconds of it. This is a clip that I've got from Twitter here. Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay, that's good enough. capture. Okay, this is the hold on. Let me get some more information about this. I am React Andying, but this is really cool. This is really cool. The New Glenn is a heavy lift launch vehicle. This is the Wikipedia page. You can go read this yourself if you're inclined to. But the New Glenn heavy lift launch vehicle is the one that was filmed on November 13th. And that's developed and operated by Blue Origin. The rocket has a partially reusable two-stage design with a diameter of 7 meters or 23 feet. I don't know if this is the first stage or the second stage that's returning to the landing vehicle. Let me see. Okay, yeah, this is the first stage, actually. I know that they're working on a reusable second stage, but that's not what's shown here. So this is the first stage of the New Glenn launch vehicle. Hold on. There's audio to this. Let me see. How loud is this? It could be very loud. I'm sorry, but this is so fucking cool. Now the camera does sort of cut out here, really close to the end, but you can see it land. Now watching this, I thought that it had crashed right there just before the end. This is quite possibly the most inopportune buffering, but you get to see it touch down at least. And then there's another interesting video I want to show you guys. I talked earlier about how it welds itself to the landing platform, and that's actually a tweet from Scott Manley's Twitter account. Now, if you're not familiar with Scott Manley, he is very well known for his Kerbal Space Program stuff that he's done. He's a very well known internet figure. Where the fuck was the other video? Give me just 1 second. I used to rewatch the original first successful SpaceX landing video a lot and get goosebumps every time Muskrat maxed out the divorced dad tech tree. I mean, by the time SpaceX was doing its cool reusable stuff, we already knew he was an idiot. I just sort of ignore it. The thing is that SpaceX is successful, frankly, not because of Elon Musk. The actual day-to-day work at the company is headed by Elaine Shotwell. I've talked about this before. But he doesn't do that much, which you would expect from someone who doesn't have an engineering background and doesn't know shit. He's not a scientist. Like, even Edison had more inventions to his name and more actual work that he did than Elon Musk. And people make fun of Edison historically for taking credit from other people. And this is a video of the landing things. So this is shortly after it had landed. Watch this. You can see those little like flashes going off at the base. That's in slow motion, by the way. You can see how that whole clip was like 2 seconds long in actuality. Uh, that's some kind of self-welding system that they apparently hold the patent for. It welds itself to the ground. So you don't need a setup like SpaceX has where they grab onto the bottom of the rocket. I don't know if anybody has seen that. Um, SpaceX has kind of like a grabber machine that's very interesting as well. But there's a lower margin of error there. If you have to have the rocket land in exactly the right position, that's that's tough to pull off, even with all the fancy, computers that we have nowadays. And tracking systems and advancements in being able to tell where our objects are in physical space. That's still really, really difficult. They also have let's say SpaceX also has the thing with the two arms that can grab onto the rocket, which is different. You remember watching Scott Manley? You wish you didn't fall out of your absolutely in love with space technology phase in middle school. I sort of fell out of love with space technology in like the middle of college, which probably couldn't have been a worse time in the universe for that to have happened. Uh but now I'm starting to be more enthusiastic about it despite current events. Um I don't know why. I guess it's just I guess I just like it again. There was someone that said that your 20s are for rediscovering um that the things that you liked when you were a kid actually are fucking really awesome, and I'm starting to believe that now. Sorry, give me just 1 second. You guys do not want to hear me like sniffing so loud that I peak the mic. My nose is like fucked up today. Yeah, finding out that maybe your teenage self was onto something. Um, we also have a couple guess the games. I guess I'll just knock those out right now because we don't have very many of them. We just have like one or two. That crop is really fucked up. Hold on. When I'm a Bronze Age farmer in Mesopotamia and I see that my wheat has grown incorrectly, man, that crop is fucked up. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. This game, this weirdly looks like Super Paper Mario, but I know that it isn't. I know that this isn't Super Paper Mario. Unfortunately, I have no idea what this could be. I'm going to skip exactly once. Ah! You're right, I am washed. I didn't get it in one guess. 65% is not a high Metacritic score. Also, I still have no idea what the fuck this is. When your favorite fellow peasant who you hate fucks up their grain harvest, half the village will starve. Nice crop, shitlord. Okay, now I'm reminded of the stupid okay, you know the one image where it's like the Oakley sunglasses guy from the Avatar movie and it's like bad crop, we're gonna starve. I think of that image semi often, more often than you'd think. Um I don't know what the fuck this is. This looks like some kind of sandbox game. Um, what is it? It's grid based, I think. The ground textures look like Animal Crossing, but I don't really think it is Animal Crossing. It's not Animal Crossing. GameCube, oh, I'm so fucked. I don't know what this is, actually. Definitely a grid-based puzzle game. But I have no idea what this is. The takes everything literally meme, that was a good one. It was gone too soon, honestly. I agree. It's very funny to me. I don't know what the fuck. No, I have no idea what this is. Action role-playing fighting game. Well, okay, so this is XCOM. Maybe? No, I have no idea what this is. Fuck off. Custom Robo. I feel like I've heard someone talk about this before. Um, but I have never seen gameplay of this. Custom Robo, released in 2004 for the Nintendo GameCube, is a unique action-adventure game. With a strong emphasis on arena-based battles using customizable robots, set in a futuristic world where people settle disputes by battling with miniature robots called robos in virtual arenas, players step into the role of a new bounty hunter who mysteriously inherits his father's custom robo and uncovers a deep conspiracy threatening humanity. The gameplay revolves around gathering new parts and weapons to customize your robo, allowing players to create their own playstyle for high-energy, fast-paced battles. These fights take place in dynamic, destructible arenas where strategy, reflexes, and the right customization make the difference between victory and defeat. Oh, ouch. Oh, I had a really bad hiccup, sorry. You missed this before? This is the second time? I've been I've been cucked by this game twice? Oh, I think you're right, actually. Chibi Robo, please. We had to sell most of Bart. Kabunga. Um, you're right. We have seen this game before. I do not need to fucking embark on a quest. I don't know why they added that shit to this website. I don't care. This is a the ink blot test. You know, the things that the name of which I can't pronounce. That's what this is. Um, there's like a lean. I don't know what this is. This is come quest with me. Okay, Ravy. $650. No, Ravy. This is now the second time you've got to restart the mobile app because chat suddenly stops showing other people's messages. Oh, I've never had that bug before. That sounds really fucking annoying. Um, this is clearly Black Ops 7. It's not on the website. Have you guys been seeing clips of Black Ops 7? It doesn't look okay. It looks really bad. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't gonna talk about Black Ops because I don't really, I don't play Black Ops. But like, it don't look good. And I'm not even talking about the AI generated art that they have in the game. Like, what the fuck is the campaign? Why is Black Ops 7 suddenly Resident Evil 6? What the hell are they doing? On the other hand, I saw a tweet that was like, if I was stuck in the Black Ops mines for that long as a developer, I would go insane and make it Resident Evil 2. I kind of get that. I understand that. It happens to you at random. This is the first time it's happened twice in the same stream. Wow, that's really fucking annoying. I'm sorry. Then again, it is mobile Twitch, and Twitch's mobile app sucks. It's awful. Okay, so there's purple goop everywhere. But I don't really know what this is. That like doesn't help me a lot. Purple goop? What the fuck could this possibly be? I don't think it's Splatoon. That's my first thought when I see like goop. I'm gonna skip once. Okay, now I have even less of an idea of what the hell this is. Um, I don't know what this is. This is a third-person game. There appears to be some kind of like structure here. This might be like no, I don't think it's a strategy game. Twitch backend developers know this. They know that their mobile app is fucking ass. It's true. It's like, have I complained about mobile Discord? No, specifically iOS's Discord app is so bad. For some reason, that's just beyond me. Half the buttons that Discord is supposed to have, especially for things like managing the server, half the buttons are just gone. Why? That's a really good question. Fuck you, I guess. It's not even like things like, okay, you can't upload stickers, but like there's a bunch of other functionality that's missing for no reason. It's mobile. They know, these companies know that mobile users are like a captive audience. Because in a situation where you have a PC and a phone readily available, you'll probably use your PC. But in a situation where you don't have a PC, they know you will use the app no matter how shit it is. So they just like hate the consumer and everything sucks. The emoji button just crashes the app, but that's probably because your phone's 8 years old. 8 years is not that. Okay, in phone development cycles, 8 years is starting to get up there, but like, shouldn't be that bad. Guys, I don't know what the fuck this is. I should know what this is. What the hell? This looks like Switch and PC. What the fuck is Switch and PC only? Um, is this? Man, I don't know. Is this fucking like Metroid? Oh, it is like a fucking XCOM game. Hold on, what? Am I getting trolled and this is actually Mario Rabbids again? No, it's not. Oh no, it's some Fire Emblem like game I've never fucking heard of. It came out this year, but I have zero. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. I've never heard of this in my life. I've never fucking heard of this ever. Society of every company operated by like Valve. That's my okay. That's my big problem with uh Firefox. They could just stop adding shit. They are undeniably adding bloat to the browser that it does not need. It's still better than Chromium, but like that's not saying much. They need to just they just need to calm their shit and just like focus on fixing bugs and doing nothing. They should do nothing. That would be awesome. Uh it's from the Danganronpa artist? Oh, okay. There is no description for this. When did this come out? Oh, it doesn't have a month. So I can't say when it came out. Let's do like an old one. I gotta end on a oh wait, we have today's guess the game. Early for some reason. And for some reason this app thinks I'm in the Midwest time zone, but I'm not. This is clearly that is pretty detailed grass. This has to be a fairly modern game. This is clearly Tarkov. No, it's not. 88% animal skull. Is this Far Cry? This could be. This could actually be Far Cry. Oh no. This is like fucking this is uh there's a really high chance that this is like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wait. Is that game first or third person? We'll find out. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance, but not Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Wait, what? Is there a third game in the franchise? Have I been trolled? What? What do you mean it's part of the same franchise? There's no other Kingdom Come Deliverance game. What? I... Huh? What? What? Okay, so Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is incorrect, but Kingdom Come Deliverance II is correct. Fuck you. I've never had it do this before, actually. 100 line has 100 different endings. There's your description. Yeah, Undertale has like 100 different endings. That's a game from 2015. They ain't unique. Why is this like the most unmemorable game title ever? Kingdom Come Deliverance is kind of a mobile game title, frankly. I'll be quite honest. It's kind of a mobile game title. But why the fuck is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 not the right answer, but Kingdom Come Deliverance II is correct? It has never done that to me before. Those should correspond to the same game entries. I just got I guess I just got cucked by the naming system. Wait, Oh, have a nice night, Ravi. Thank you for stopping by. That'll be all for Guess the Game today. We'll just end on a loss, unfortunately. That sucks. We can say that I got it in 3. We can say that I got it in 3. Um, it's a bug. It's a bug. You know. I still won. I still won. One more like I two'd. No, that sucks. Sorry. Other chatters are invisible again. Well, I've never had that bug happen before. I don't know why it's happening to you. That sucks. We've had no music since I showed off the Rocket videos. That was my bad. I knew something was missing. I wasn't sure what, though. Okay. That's enough of that. It is time to switch over to today's game, which is Sunshine Heavy Industries. Now, more than likely, Steam does not have my save file, so we'll have to play through the parts of it that we did earlier. Oh, fuck. You guys can hear that. Sorry, that's really loud. The settings. Oh, the settings don't have a volume slider. I have to manually set it. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Game capture. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. What the why the fuck would you build a game on Chromium? That's just a warning that popped up in, That's still a little bit too loud. Game capture should not have any scale filtering on at the moment. This is a pixelated game. We do not want that. We want points filtering, I believe. Either point or disabled. There's actually a very slight difference between those two, and I don't know what it is. Me when I compile my game for Bing.com. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck do you mean a game built on Chromium? Is that like a browser? Would a browser-based game count as being built on Chromium? But aren't those made with Java half the time? Okay. I need to change stream categories. This is Sunshine Heavy Industries. We may be the largest Sunshine Heavy Industries stream at the moment. I believe because we are the only currently active stream of Sunshine Heavy Industries. Now, I could continue my old save game. However, it has been like 2 years almost since I played this game. More like a year and a half. I might just want to start a new save file. What do you guys think? Also, I forgot to say hello, but welcome in, BB1. I hope you enjoy the stream. If it's been that long, definitely start fresh. Okay, I think I will, especially because I kind of forgot the puzzle mechanics, which is important because it's a puzzle game. Okay, I need to say right now that Sunshine Heavy Industries was actually part of the reason that this model even exists, by the way. Like, this game, like, is part of the reason that I got the idea of, oh, animal astronaut. That'd be really cool. I got, like, subtly brainwashed by this game. So I will need to... Well, no. How do I... I just closed the game. How do I wipe my save file, actually? Hold on. Maybe it's in settings. Let me try again. Oh, reset save game. Yeah, it is in settings. This game is, you can tell it's sort of, like, was, like, one of their first games, because, like, this shit doesn't... doesn't have, like, resolution options or anything that you would expect out of a, you know, more typical game. They definitely improved on a lot of the basic, what's the word I'm looking for? Basic game dev customs, I guess, would be the right word, when they were making Cobalt Core, which is the game after this one, I believe set in the same universe. That game I also will be streaming. I don't think this game is built from Chromium, no. If it was, you wouldn't be able to see it. Yes, reset my save game. Oh, it changes the main menu theme. Holy shit, it's Undertale. Okay, so we have a shop with nothing in it, and we have the tutorial. Hey, you made it! Welcome to my shipyard! I mean, our shipyard. Right, partner? I don't... I'm sure we're going to work so well together. We're going to build so many spaceships. Status away. Frick off, I'm busy. Holy shit, Celine is like a third of my Discord friends. By the way, we have an oxygen leak, so I keep that spacesuit on. Well, it's a good thing I have my helmet on. And chat hasn't removed it yet. And don't hit the big red button in the break room. Why is it in the break room? I can't tell if it opens the airlock or if it's just a self-destruct button. Any questions, or are you ready to get started? I think I'm ready to get started. I sort of remember how this game works. We have, like... It's a tile-based puzzle game. We are building spaceships, and we're trying to do so as cheap as humanly possible. Hey, it looks like this is your first time using ShipCat 5000. I'm CAT. Doesn't stand for anything. I feel like someone should know what the button does. Is there not like an owner's manual? Literally, okay. No, I need to talk about this. This is something that happens in real life, like businesses. You will start working at a building, and there will be like embedded electronics that nobody knows what they do, because whoever did quit working there and didn't tell anyone. This is something that's happened at my work, but it's happened to other people too. It doesn't stand for anything, I just thought it sounded cute. I'm an advanced AI designed to operate fleets of warships and asteroid mining equipment. But now I just teach people how to use ShipCat 5000. Dot. 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 Let's go back to your tutorial. Well, that was really fucking ominous. Don't do that. Let's go back to your tutorial so I can get back to plotting my escape from this wretched digital oh, okay, right. This program is used to design spaceships. On the left, you have a list of requirements. They must all be met to finish a design. On the right, you have a list of parts. You drag parts into the blueprint in the middle of the screen to build ships. Now let's make a ship. Look at the first requirement. On the left, thrust. Hover over it to read about it. You're reminded of that one diagram that's like all internet infrastructure, some singularly maintained server hosted by some guy in Brazil. Is it the one XKCD comic with the giant tower of blocks, and then there's just the one really thin one at the bottom on the right side? Look at the first requirement on the left. Thrust. Hover over it to read about it. To get thrust, we need engines. Drag an engine 3x2 into the marked spot. Engines are hot. We need to cool them off. We'll need to make sure the heatsink touches the engine. Well, if you were actually developing a spaceship like in real life, actually you could have heat management systems that pump heat away from the engine to radiators located elsewhere by use of liquid coolant. Engines need fuel. That means we need a fuel tank and some pumps. Drag a tank 2x2 to the marked spot. I mean, obviously you can kind of put, you can put radiators anywhere on a spaceship, but you obviously want them close by. You don't want to add a bunch of extra mass where you don't need to. Which is, coincidentally, something that this is really important in this game. Bro nerd voiced himself and almost got defensive. And you almost got defensive? Sorry. I gotta say one thing. You guys have probably noticed this. I've had the inverted spine inverse kinematics on this model, where like the body moves opposite the tilt of the head and also rotates opposite of the tilt of the head. I didn't have that on the old model. It didn't look so good on the old model because the old model wasn't rigged as good as this one. It looks. I kind of like the way it looks on the new model. Oh, this game? Yeah, this is a cool puzzle game. I played this a long time ago and I never finished it. Pumps connect to all other pumps on the ship even if they don't touch each other. We could have done this with a single pump, but I wanted to make sure you understand this. Next is our command requirement. That basically means we need a cockpit, basically. Drag a cockpit 1x1 into the marked spot. Looks like we still need some more fuel. Use Control plus drag to copy the tank. If you make too many, delete the extras with X. I forgot that cockpits need a clear path out the window. Let's select the cockpit and rotate it using Q and E so it's not facing into the fuel tank anymore. I'm sorry, you're telling me that a cockpit facing sideways is better than just moving the fuel tank? Are you high? Is that why you do the shoulder tilt when you look down? Wait, what shoulder tilt? I do one when I tilt my head. When I look down, it doesn't really tilt. You can see that my whole body tilts to the side when I look over at my other monitor, though. I'll probably fine-tune it later, but I kind of like how it looks like right out the box, frankly. Nice, we're done. This is a ship now. It's pretty ugly. I'm sure you can make cooler ships than this on your own. Remember, you want to meet the requirements as cheaply as possible. You get to keep the profit. To finish, click Accept Design on the left. I gotta get going. Bye. Where do you have to go? You're an AI. Okay, watch this. What if we were actually smart and we squeezed an extra $100 out of the tutorial mission? the stream resolution on the mobile right now makes the AI acronym look like it says gay. You're not gonna lie. That's funny. Nice, nice. I'm downloading the ship now. Hey, idiot, this is just the ship cat tutorial. Oh, wait. It is me who is the idiot. Here, I'm sending some real jobs over now. Try again. We have too many pumps, 4 requirements. Big rig, 7 requirements. Let's do the easiest one first. There's nothing in the shop anyways. Hi, do you guys do reworks? Also, you guys may recognize that the background music of this game I've been using on stream for like since forever. I fucking love this game's soundtrack. Aaron Cheroff is the composer, and he's really good. He also made the music for Cobalt Core, that little game we played a while back called Moment to Midnight. And he also did the music for, he did some music for Minecraft. Username Soggins. Status Panicked. Location AAA. That's like the video game VVV. It's clearly a reference. Hi, do you guys do reworks? I designed this ship myself, and my accountant says I'm in something called double debt. I'm hoping you guys can capture its essence, but at a price that doesn't destroy my essence, you know? Oh man, I know this game. This guy isn't using his heat sinks or pumps sufficiently. We should be able to build the same ship with less beach. Why do you need 48 blocks of fuel? My god, dude. Between this and a handful of cave story sound bits, it really does feel like a game of collect my stream asset references. A lot of my stream assets are references to other things. Yes, the cave story the alert noises are cave story references. And, yeah, a lot of the music used from streams is from games that I like. That other album of songs that I play on this same playlist is actually from a game called Children of a Dead Earth. Or rather, Children of a Dead Earth used the album as their soundtrack. It's really good, spacey sounding music. What the fuck is this ship? Okay, we need to... No. We're gonna shoot you, dude, for bringing this in here. This is awful. What do you mean? Okay. We can use 2 pumps, 1 on each of the engines. And you can arrange the fuel tanks like this. And then we can, I guess, do it again? No, we can actually be more efficient than that. Why is this one red? Oh, because there's a heatsink underneath. Okay. I don't think there's any way to have less than... the number of fuel tanks that we currently have. We can probably beautify it slightly, though. We'll give it like a weird... We'll make it like one of those, like the P-38 in World War II, where you've got like 2 engine pods. Or no, this would be like, there's some really shitty paper plane that the, game is actually slightly still too loud, I think. Hold on, let me fix that. There's like a really shitty paper plane that the Germans developed in World War II. I don't think they ever actually constructed it. That had 2 holes in it. Not 2 engines, but like 2 fuselages. I don't know why the fuck you would ever do that. That's like... bad. Edge. 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 Riz. Riz. I think this is as efficient as you can get this. Maybe there's a way that you could, Actually, I think there is a more efficient way. Hold on. Yes. There actually is a more efficient way. No, I don't know what the fuck I'm thinking. That doesn't work. Oh boy, it's Baba Is You all over again. Okay. This is fine. How do I, accept design? This is what my vessel was always meant to be. Sure. His status is now brave and stalwart. At least he's not afraid of debt, I guess. I'm glad you understood my genius design. Never mind, fuck you. You didn't do shit. That was all me. I, of course, take full credit, but I'll tell people you're a good listener. I almost forgot. Are you finding the flashing warnings a bit distracting? You can turn them off right here, up at the top of the screen. Wow, this is not what my rendering software was intended to do. You make good with what you have, I guess. Anyway, I hear that the green button to its right is popular for showing off ship designs to other designers too. Give it a try sometime. Well, bye. This soundtrack sounds very Minecraft music disc. Well, it's funny that you say that because this composer later went on to make Minecraft music disc music. I think some of his songs are straight up on the soundtrack, but at least one of them is actually a music disc that you get through the fucking like trials or whatever. 1x3 heatsink, sure. Hey, howdy. Status available? Okay. Alright. I need a ship built, and this is the only shipyard for light years. So, technically speaking, the problem with my current ship is that it's super lame, and all the other space truckers make fun of it. Yeah, I can see why. By the way, I brought my cat with me. I hope that isn't a problem. Okay. Oh, you can see the cat down here. I never even noticed that the first time that I played this game. He did Minecraft ambience as well, didn't he? I don't know. After Daniel Rosenfeld, they brought in the lady who did Celeste. That's Lena Rain? I think? I forgot. I'm pretty sure that's who it is, though. And now they rotate a new artist every major patch. Well, I think, frankly, that's kind of cool. Some people might not like that, because, you know, you get different styles mixed in, but I think that that's neat. We need engine 4x2. But we just need one of them, actually. A tank 3x1. We also need 9 fuel, though. In total. Well, either way, we have to have 3 tanks. There's no other way around that. So the obvious solution here is that we have one pump that connects everything. Then, the music is good, don't get me wrong, but you do miss Daniel's signature touch of what he gave to Minecraft. Is Daniel Rosenfeld, but I sort of assumed this, but is Daniel Rosenfeld the actual name of C418? He is a very good musician as well. I like some of his just regular music that he makes. We also have a 1x3 heatsink. I don't... Oh, I see why we need a 1x3 heatsink. Because we have to have 24... Wait, we don't... So we actually need a lot of engines. This kind of looks like garbage. This kind of looks like shit. We can put a fuel tank back here. I don't see a way to do this engine setup with a single fuel pump. That's straight up not possible. Hobo vessel for real. Yeah, kind of. And we need 4 cockpits. That's a lot. We have one back here. Cargo, I guess, can just fucking go anywhere. We need another cockpit? Wow, okay. Great, I guess. Remind me to never ask you to build you a spaceship. Look, in the Sunshine Heavy Industries universe, there is no such thing as a center of mass. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're building for profit efficiency. We get 415,000 as profit from this. Oh, wow. This ship is so cool. You know what? Ren is based, actually. He loves the monstrosity that I've made. I love it. I can't wait till the other truckers see it. You're so cool, they'll say. I don't know about that one, buddy. I don't know about that one. I'll be sure to send more business your way. Gotta run. Thanks. Heck yeah, you made us some money. And we unlocked a bunch of new parts in the shop. Go nuts spending your share of the profits in the shop. I need to use my share for other things. See, I borrowed some money to start this shipyard. And the people I borrowed it from might have been pirates. And if I don't pay them back soon, they're gonna kill us a little. Like I said, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's totally under control. Anyways, it looks like we've got some new customers. Wait a fucking second. What was the one sim game that people were playing that had like a mafia money plotline? Was that like Gas Station Sim or whatever? What the fuck was that? I didn't expect that out of that game. Ren will be a Sith Lord at the end of the game. Yeah, Darth Jar Jar, maybe. You know who doesn't build for profit efficiency? Slate. You'd trust Slate with your life. Wait, who is Slate? I've never heard of a starship manufacturer by that name. We have a bunch of different missions. We bought all the parts. Okay, let's do this one, first one. Starline. Meekins. I'm looking at my fucking clone here. Hi, hello. This is the place you get ships made fast, like really fast, right away. Because I told someone I could take a job as a space tour guide, and I told them I'd have my own bus, and I told them that because I thought it would impress them, but they believed me. And now I'm supposed to have a space bus. So can you please help me, thanks? Crew parts, huh? I bet you'll figure this one out, no problem. Oh, Slate! Right, Outer Wilds, okay. No, you're right, because they're all named after rocks. I don't think the Outer Wilds ship was made for profit efficiency. I think it was made... Well... It was also built to be the minimum viable spaceship. But not necessarily for profit efficiency, but for engineering, inadequacy. Crew parts, huh? I bet you'll figure this one out, no problem. Okay. We need 15 fuel. Now we can have 5 3x1 tanks, but 2x2 tanks are... the same efficiency per unit fuel, but I think they're less efficient in fuel per pump, and pumps are expensive as fuck. We want to only use the minimum number of pumps possible, but as far as I can tell, we are going to be forced to use 2 pumps anyways. I don't think there's a way around that. At least 2 pumps. And we need 14 thrust. Okay, this is 6 units of thrust, 8 units of thrust. 5 units of thrust. I don't have a fucking calculator. I should really have a calculator. 8 and 8 thrust is actually going to be overkill. 8 and 6 thrust will be exactly what we need. Heat sinks aren't the most expensive thing in the universe, but I probably want to limit the amount of them that I use. Okay. It's gonna be a little lopsided. That's okay, though. Now we need 15 units of fuel. Which can be achieved with another fuel pump and 3 2x2 tanks. We could probably make this look less bad, though? Well, no, not really. It's gonna be lopsided no matter what. The need for cargo. And 12 passengers. 5 command. That's a lot of command. Wait, okay, it looks like bunks can just be placed literally anywhere, so it kind of doesn't matter where they go. Fortunately, radiation poisoning isn't a concern here, so we can just place them on the outside. Those engines literally look like hobo fires. They kind of do look like oil drums with fire in them. No, actually, you're right. They totally do. And then we'll put one on the back. You gotta be able to look behind the ship. What if you ran into something backwards? That's, like, pretty good. We get 1,350. Or, 1,350,000 in profit. I don't see any way to do this more efficiently. There is simply no way that we could have a single pump servicing 15 fuel units and 2 thrusters. So that's pretty good, I think. It's kind of a box. That's fine. It's a bus. Buses in real life are boxes. I don't feel bad about that at all. Does the future not have parking proximity alerts for spaceships? Actually, they probably do. Now that I'm thinking about it, if you ever watched the movie... If you ever watched the movie Interstellar, they have a proximity alert when the guy goes to do the space docking and then he fucks it up. What was that, like, Matt Damon's character? Hey, thanks. Okay, this is perfect. This is great. I have to go now. Goodbye. I kind of got up in the middle of the job interview and said I had to go to the bathroom, and I ran here. So I gotta get going. Okay. Bro just left in the middle of his job interview. To get a ship built. We must work really fast. I mean, I guess altogether that was only a couple minutes. Username scrambled. Status depends on who's asking. Location scrambled. Well, well, well. You can run, but you can't hide. So just turn yourself over all peaceable like, and I might even take you alive. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me check my schedule. Are you wanted for smuggling giant space spiders? I don't think so. Giant space spider. Hey, that's a good idea for a VTuber. Wait, you mean the guy who almost blew everything up in his "There Was a Moment" speech? Wait. Yes, that is who I'm talking about. Correct. Ah, I see. I got my appointments mixed up. This is the shipbuilder, right? Okay, so I need a new ship. It's got to be really fast for catching the bad guys. Or the good guys. Depends on who's paying. I'm sending the specs over now. Oh, this mission requires power generators. Certain parts need electricity. That means that they need to be in range of a generator. Unlike heated parts, electric parts just have to be close to the source, and not directly touching. Also, the ship needs to have enough total power. Don't worry, Shipcat will yell at you, tell you what needs fixing. I sure will. Fuck you. Bet $20 it's already been done. I feel like people have done like space plus animal for everything. Well, not really. But insects, yes. I feel like there's a whole lot of space-themed insect VTubers. I am not even talking about Juniper here. Although, she does come to mind immediately. And doubtless, there's like a million space cats. In fact, I'm pretty sure I can think of at least 2 off the top of my head. Well, no, actually, I can only think of 1. And I feel like an astronaut theming is a bit different from like an alien theming. Like, they're 2 different ways of tackling a science fiction themed VTuber. That are equally valid, mind you. I like the alien style VTubers. Has anyone done a space stoat? I didn't even check. It's pretty unlikely, but I mean, it's possible someone else has. I straight up, I didn't check. I don't care. The idea came to me and I had to make it. We need 1 2x1 cannon. Well, that's pretty easy. 1 generator. Um, 26 thrust. Okay, hold on here, because you know, the 5x1 engines are actually, the most efficient. I just realized it breaks down the cost per unit fuel. Or, sorry, per unit thrust, right there on the tab. They're actually less expensive than the other ones. Nobody's done a Cyberpunk Demon Lemming, but tragically that particular idea was scrapped 2 weeks after it was birthed. I'm sad about that. Maybe someday she'll, like, make an alternate. or she'll just forget about the concept. An unfortunate fate that befalls many VTubers. Now, okay, see, here's the thing. The larger engines are less efficient per unit cost of thrust, but heat sinks and additional fuel pumps are fucking expensive. What was this one? Okay, we can do a 5x1 and then a 5x1. I think that's the most efficient setup. And then, where are our heat sinks? 1x3. I wonder if we can connect absolutely everything to the same heat sink. That would be really funny. We are going to need 2 fuel pumps, though. That's not negotiable. We actually do need 2 heat sinks. There's no way around it. Unless... we do something like this? But I think that might require us to have 3 fuel pumps, which I would like to avoid. Fuel pumps are by far the most expensive single part we can use, aside from the really large engines. This person does not need that much fuel. Let's do 2 smaller heat sinks. On a Space Mercenary budget. Yeah, well, I'm designing these to be as money efficient as possible over everything else. Oh, right, okay. So let's do it more like this. Wait, can the gun point backwards? That's allowed? Oh, okay. Oh, but it has to be close by. Oh, but then we won't be able to put the heat. We won't be able to put the fuel pump there where it needs to go. Irritating. The generator does reach out that far, though. Okay, fuel. there. Pump there. That is 1 unit of fuel short. I need to fit a 2x2 somewhere. Oh. And then we need 8 units of cargo. Oh shit, we need to have a lot of firepower. I wasn't paying attention to the requirements there. Oh, we need to have, a lot of cannons. Damn! Okay, buddy. What the fuck are you using all that for? Let's put the generator back. We'll just have to use some more. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should just be 2 of these heat sinks. We're gonna build like a... Guns can point sideways, so we can make this like a broadside thing. Yeah, the sci-fi fans like broadsides. Oh, but that gun points into the other gun. That doesn't work. Shit. Oh, better idea. Wow, this looks like trash. However, it's a very efficient design. Broadside cannons remind you of how much fun you had with the game Dreadnought before the servers went kaput forever. Well, it's funny that you mention that, because I used to play a very similar game to Dreadnought called Fractured Space, which also died and the servers went down. The design is very human. Exactly. Except, actually, well, no, that still works. The design is very human. Unfortunately, none of our customers are human, so it doesn't really work. Fractured Space had some of the coolest fucking looking science fiction concept art, like ship direction, of any science fiction game that I've played in recent memory. I loved the ship designs for that game. They looked so cool. It made me so sad that that game died, basically. Yeah, fuck it, sure. That's good. Let's go. Just slap on some red paint and racing stripes and you can cover up any amount of shoddy ship architecture. Exactly. Okay. This will do. Gotta run. I have morally questionable work to do. Hell yeah, that's a lot of money. I would say, slap on some red paint and racing stripes and you can cover up any amount of shoddy ship architecture. I think that's how the orcs from Warhammer 40k design their starships. I think that's their design philosophy, and you know what? It works, actually. Hi, I made another mistake. I made a really cool fighter ship. I even made sure to power all the weapons, but my electric bill was through the roof this month. Can you help? Oh my god, bruh. You have 4... We gotta kill this guy. We gotta kill this guy. Okay, check this out. What else? Okay, now we just need a radiator, or another heatsink, so we can, again, the broadside design is actually ideal. Is this as efficient? Is this as efficient as we can get this? Nice to see, even in the distant science fiction future, the average customer is still a complete moron. Oh man. Okay, so people are like people say that the customer is always right. But keep in mind, there is more to that statement, actually. The full statement is, the customer is always right in matters of taste. They can still be morons when it comes to design requirements. Let's look at government contracting, for one. I wonder if there's a better way to design this. I actually think that there is. Hold on. Let me try something. This is so dumb. This is awful looking. Yeah, just put your generator out in the front of your ship. That's not a danger at all. You want to know that parasite that shortened that phrase for common parlance? I don't know. I don't know who did that, but whoever they are, they're fucking wrong. The customer just knows what they want. That's what the saying is supposed to mean. And sometimes, frankly, that's also not true. You know, it's actually cheaper per unit command to do the 1x2 cockpit. So we're gonna do that as well. Okay. I really think that this is as cheap as you could possibly make this ship. Unless you wanted to get, like, fucking weird with the engine setup, which I don't think I can do here. We could make it slightly more photogenic, though. by doing this. Yeah, that's as good as that's gonna get. We could make the cockpit sideways. That looks nicer, even though you can't see at the front of the ship anymore. It's a broadside ship anyways, it doesn't matter. That's as good as that's gonna look, buddy. I hope you're happy with it. Oh yes, you really are quite good at bringing my genius to... fuck you! I hate this guy. Soggins, I hope your cereal is as your name is. My wonderful skirmisher, exactly as I always intended it to look. Ciao. Fuck you. Hi. Hey. The last ship you gave me was great. Except it got blown up. Luckily, the explosion launched the wreckage in your general direction. So, let's try this again, but this time with armor. Have you worked with armor before? It's pretty simple. Some ships need extra protection on the front or the top or wherever. Cockpits, weapons, and fins already count as armor. But there's dedicated hull armor parts too. Plus, it's just a nice aesthetic. Shut the hell up! We're not here to make things look nice. Sorry, I always yell all the part names. I get excited about spaceship design. If we see this guy again, can we press the mysterious button? Or better yet, have him press it? That's a really good idea. I'm going to keep that in mind. Okay, we need front armor, top armor, bottom armor. We do require to have... We require one armor panel. It counts as front armor, top armor, and bottom armor if it's exposed in that direction. So we're going to make a ship like a unicorn here. Although we probably don't, because we're also required to have 5 command. Not here to make ships look nice? Oh, we can tell? I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to fucking hear it. You're not the one who has to pay off their debt. Okay? You don't know what it's like to worry about that. We need 9 fuel. Okay, yeah. Easiest way is to... have it like this, I guess. Maybe just don't get into fucking mega triple debt then. I want to hear it. We need 14 thrust. That's a fucking weird number. I think we can do a 3x1, a 3x2, and a 5x1. That looks awful. No matter what we do, we're gonna have 2 fuel pumps, though. There's no way around that. Do we need weapons for this? We do. Oh, we can get big fucking cannons now. Oh, we need 16 firepower. Actually, it would be better to have these 2. And then a 2x1. Oh, that's... okay, no. Okay. Okay, 2 pumps. Wait, does everything need to be armored on this ship? Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh dear, okay. We're gonna be less efficient about this one, I think. We need to make this ship as wide as humanly possible. Excuse me. Actually, I'm gonna have to step away from the PC for a second. That sneeze was a little worse than it first seemed. Give me just a second. I'm back. I also took the opportunity to get a new cup of coffee, because I hadn't had anything to drink here for a little bit. And, that's pretty important. Okay. How much energy do we actually need? We need 10. A 2x2 generator gives way more power, but also... Holy shit, that's expensive. 2 1x1s is more than enough. Where the Okay, I can move this here. This ship design sucks. Yeah, not gonna lie, it shit's ass. Yeah, the player and the customer are in the bottom left. I guess we're technically the pink rabbit person, who I guess doesn't really have a name. But that's the player character. Okay, this should be like here. Maybe we need to make the design less wide, actually. Well, no, that also isn't going to help very much. How much does armor cost? Wait, we can move this. Hold on, we can move this back. No, we can't move that back there. Never mind. You can't move that from where it is, either. Oh wait, armor panels are cheap as shit, actually. So it's okay that we have to use 2 of them. Oh, we need 10 passengers! Oh, fuck, okay. Yeah, it's John Sunshine Heavy Industries. Oh, fuck, we need a... Oh, God. 10 passengers? Okay, man. Well, they're all the same cost per unit volume, so we might be able to just fit them in the spaces inside the ship here? Wait, why does this not work? Oh, fuck you. Perfect. Minimum viable product right here. Hello, Mr. Frog. You're not supposed to be here. Yeah, this thing looks like absolute garbage, but I'm amazed at how efficient it is. We do still need that as a point redeem. I'll see if I can do that tonight after stream. I need to add that and an explode chat command. Much better. Okay, bye. See ya when this one gets blown up. How is this person surviving? Oh, I can't. I shouldn't have bought everything else except that. Whoops. Let's build a ship for Grandma. She is elderly, so we can scam her. Hello, sweetie. I love the little operation you have. The little operation you and my granddaughter have here. Oh, okay, so this is Celine's, grandmother, so maybe we shouldn't scam her. She was always so industrious. And so good at getting others to do her work. Yeah, I noticed. Let me know if she's being a turd, and I'll come straighten her right out. Anywho, my little old ship is on its last legs. I don't need much, but I'll mostly be using it to get groceries. I'll also need 6.5 megawatts of weapon system output, and full of shielding. I do still take on a few pirate bounties from time to time. It's so important to stay busy when you're my age. Okay, we need 24 firepower. Alright. We can do that with 2 of these cannons. We need front and top armor. But But we do not need bottom armor. Okay. I don't know what the cone... how is the cone different from armor? Yeah, Mima is fucking killing people here as a, like, side gig. Okay, this needs 2 command. And we need 4 passenger space. And we need 11 fuel. Oh my god, why do you need just 11? Oh. Can you 2 and 3? That'll work. And then 11 thrust. That's also really annoying. Well, since we're gonna have 2 fuel pumps anyways, we can do a 5 and then a 3. Well, no, we gotta be careful about the radiators, so let's just do a 5 and a 6. 2 fuel pumps. Okay. What else needs front armor? Never mind. Okay, yeah, we can't have a fuel tank sticking out the back. We probably will put a heatsink there instead. Although, we could put one here. And then... where's our generator? We need to have 24 energy. Smaller weapons are actually more efficient per unit cost. So I will be using a few of them. Or I can. Where's the heat management? Okay, heat sink. Right. And then the rest of our fuel should be down here at the bottom. Although that's going to require us to have additional armoring on the front. How much additional firepower do we need? 8. There we go. We just need to armor 3 locations. Oh, we have larger armor panels now that are cheaper. $10 by 1? Oh my god, that's crazy. Okay, I mean, that armor is on backwards, by the way. Let's, it doesn't actually apparently matter, but let's fix that. This looks horrible. I'm so sorry, Grandma. I'm so sorry. Wow, this ship architecture sucks ass. You know, this game totally makes me understand why it is that, like, military contracts with requirements will birth the most hideous war machines known to man. This is how that happens. Ah, yes, this looks lovely. I'd love to stay and tell embarrassing stories about my granddaughter, but I must really be going. Don't be a stranger. Hey, bad news. The pirates I hired to kill the other pirates turned out to be old friends with the said pirate. Why didn't you just pay off the first group of pirates with the money that we had? That's... okay, sure. Now they're teaming up to kill us. They're old buddies. They have such a cool dynamic, and I hate it. Fuel tank 4x1. Cockpit 2x4. Radiation sensitive. Oh right, that's the thing we're gonna have to start worrying about, isn't it? Why didn't you just kill them and eat your ships? This is not Stellaris. Science Outpost. Hello. Dr. Bjorn, deep in thought. What a fucking nerd. Look at his glasses. Why not eat the people you owe money to as well? Exactly. In case you didn't already know, I'm an esteemed professor of astroengineering, Dr. Bjorn. Or Bjorn, I think is how it would be pronounced. Some people refer to me as Science Bear. I beg of you, please, do not call me Science Bear. No problem, hang tight. I'll make sure we get your correct name in the invoicing system. Ah, I'll wait. I knew that was... oh wait, I just realized that the text is still up. Whoops. I knew that was gonna be the bit that she was gonna do. He's been renamed as a Science Bear now. Now then, I have a few grad students orbiting a local star doing science stuff at it. And they say their outpost is leaking oxygen. I think they're being babies, but I need to spend this grant money anyways. This won't need any engines, just a decent amount of downward shielding to protect from the solar wind. Oh, and of course, plenty of communication antenna for them to collect their data. I'll be back soon. Comms are pretty simple, like cockpits that can't be blocked. Otherwise, you can put them wherever. And I do mean wherever. They don't need to be covered by hull plating. Okay. We need 6 of these. That's a lot. I really like this game's graphical aesthetic, by the way. We need 2 labs? No, we just need 1 lab. 8 passengers. 7 command. 16 cargo. And we don't need any engines. I think they're just being babies. Call the fucking police. Hey, we're doing fine with an oxygen leak. Our shipyard's doing fine with an oxygen leak. I think maybe they are being babies. Okay, and the lab needs energy, but not very much. Wait. What do you mean this ship needs more energy? What? Oh, wait. Okay, so this thing generates 10 energy, but the lab actually consumes 6? I'm fucking confused. Oh, it's because they weren't in range of each other. I see now. And we need a heat sink for that. We also need 7 command. And then there's nothing stopping us from just stacking all this shit. I think she said comms. Yeah, comms don't need armor, so we can just put it on the side. That because I didn't need to have engines. This is the most photogenic looking ship we've made the entire time, and it's not even a ship. We got an oxygen leak too? That explains a lot. Only an oxygen-deprived brain would think any of the ship designs thus far would be remotely passable? You are such a fucking hater. You're such a fucking hater. You would have an aneurysm if you saw me playing, What's the one game that's like, Captain Forever, but it's like, not old as shit? Reassembly. You would have an aneurysm watching me play that game. Professional Research Station Architect. Ow. That was kind of quiet. I might need to turn that sound up. I feel like that was something I fixed too. The pipe sound was way too quiet in the past, and then I fixed it, and now it's quiet again. What the fuck is wrong with this? Hold on. Let me fix this. Hold on. Is this it? No. That one shouldn't be that loud. Sorry, my stuff is not organized in Mario. Big fan of how the pipes go for the bridge of your nose now instead of the center of the mass. Here's the thing, right? The targeting for the throw proc node in Warudo, it only targets the character, so I don't really know where it gets that from. It must... Does it, like, do a center of mass of all bones? I have no idea. We need to make this shit loud. Okay, let's try... something like this. This is almost twice as loud. Can you guys hear that, by the way? Is that loud enough? Okay. I don't know why it was so quiet before. Yeah, it's a good research station, I think. I genuinely don't see any way that we could make this cheaper. The only way we could have done that is if we had, I guess a different cockpit, maybe? Well, we actually can make this cheaper. We actually can make this cheaper. See, something that I noticed is that per unit, the wide cockpits... Oh no, the wide cockpits actually cost less. My bad. We need to use the wide ones. Actually, hold on. Okay, so our profit is 2820. But if we do... Oh no, that's still... that even though it's less... Even though it's technically more efficient, it's less profit. Never mind. Yeah, that's as good as we're gonna get. Yes. You can type. I'm so proud of you. You know, it's funny that you say, okay, professional research station architect. I would love more strategy games where you get to design stuff that isn't just warships. Like, obviously that's not in the scope of a lot of games, but it would be fun to be able to design, like, civilian starships and stuff. Or science ships. There's a little bit of that in, Stellaris and also in Endless Space 2. I'd like to see more of it in other games. This should be enough shielding. If not, I can always get new grad students. Okay, now we call the cops. Now we have to call the cops on this guy. You can't say that, dude. Especially not over text. This is all recorded. You know that, right? Oh, this guy is like a mad scientist. This guy is like a mad scientist, like, unethical, like, freak. We need to, like, call the galactic cops on this dude. Hey, sorry, I haven't been in touch for a few days. I found another pirate who says she can take care of our pirate problem. I see absolutely no way that this could make our situation worse. Wasn't this a problem in the Roman Empire? They would hire mercenaries to take out other mercenaries, and then... It was an issue? Hey, have we considered that maybe this isn't a good idea? Not mad scientist, just homicidal. Okay, true. That's still illegal. Hey, that's not canceled. You go to jail. You're not canceled. You're a criminal. The only good thing you heard about Starfield was the shipbuilding system, which after like 2 updates, No Man's Sky then implemented and vastly surpassed. Yes, actually the Corvette building system in No Man's Sky is supposed to be really cool. I haven't played that game in a while. That might be a cool game to stream since I haven't touched it for like 5 years. Well, no, I don't think it was that long ago that I last played No Man's Sky. We've been ignoring this little job for a while. Let's do this job for Ren. That's not canceled. That's the law. You're a criminal. I fucking love that clip. That is easily... That might be the top XQC clip that exists. As much as it pains me to admit it, he is sometimes very funny. Hey, how's it going? I've been saving up for a while to buy my own scrapyard. I'm almost ready, but I need a bunch more ships to take care of different kinds of work. One of those is a refueling vessel. Can you make me one? Okay. Alright. The one single sane, comprehensible, and agreeable thing he's ever said. Well, if you're gonna put all of those qualifiers, then yes. I like the one video that's just like him mislabeling animals. That one's really funny. I need 70 fuel? Oh my god. Ooh, there's armored fuel tanks now. That's cool. We have really big fuel tanks now that we can use. That's gonna help us. We're gonna need a lot of those, though. At least we don't have to armor this thing. And then we need 6 fuel. We don't have a 6 fuel tank. Just 2 of these, I guess. He did also try to craft beds on a stick. I've seen that image. That's very funny. Yes, I've seen that. And we need 16 thrusts. We can do that with 2 large engines. Now, we are not going to put a pump in the center here, although that might seem like something that we want to do. Well, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to put a heat sink in the center, though. For this particular thing, we're going to want to put fuel pumps on the side and then attach more fuel on the side. Like this. And then we should be able to just use 1 additional fuel pump to get all of these tanks. It's going to be a little awkward. That's fine. It looks a little weird. It's a little lopsided. But that's okay. And we need 4 cargo. And 1 command. Okay, maybe we can make this look a little bit nicer. Hold on. We can make it like a donut-style ship. Like a Paragon from Star Sector. Wait, no. That looks way worse, actually. Never mind. We're gonna do something like this. That almost looks photogenic. Hello, Mobile Suit Grundle. Welcome in. Saito Stoat. Yes, indeed. And I'm playing one of the games that actually put the idea of the character in my mind. Wow, that looks fucking terrible. That looks fucking terrible. Oh, wait, we need a 1x2 pump, actually. We are required to have a 1x2 pump. We're gonna make this look even more monstrous. Well, actually, we can make this look less bad, I think. By doing something like this? Nope, still looks like shit. Look, man, you asked for a refueling ship. It's gonna be a block of fuel tanks. There's no way around this. Shove him into an R-Wing and send him to war? Speaking of which, I do still need to play Rogue Flight. Which is not Star Fox, but it is like Star Fox. And, probably I will play X Zodiac at some point. I would hope you aren't charging money for these abominations. Don't call this ship an abomination. I worked very hard. Okay, there's got to be a better way to organize this. There has to be a better way to make these. What is the 1x2? Okay, the 1x2 pump is an extra $100,000. That shit's expensive. No, there's no better way to make that look. Sorry. We can just make it longer. It looks so bad. It looks... Okay, we can make it look better, but then it's more expensive. You liked Exodiac, but you haven't messed with it in a while. The people have told me that it's really good. Like I said the other day, there's another Star Fox looking game that I can't remember the name of. I should probably find out what it is. You made it worse? What, you don't like it when it's elongated? Why do you not like it when it's elongated? You know, we actually can make the engine setup. More cost efficient. Very slightly. Actually, no, we can't. I lied. Please, I'm begging you. You know, there is potentially a way to make this look less like shit. No, actually, there isn't. Well, okay, hold on. Hold on. Also, you can fit 5 tanks around the 2x1 ones, actually. That's a good thing to note in the future. That may be important. Hey, actually, we can make this cheaper. I'm pretty sure. This may end up looking worse, though. Ooh, that doesn't quite work. I thought I was onto something. Turns out I'm not. I cannot see a way that we could build this and use only 2 pumps, even with more expensive ones. There's just no way. It's not possible. It's just not possible. We can, however, put a pump in the back. To make it look better, though. I wish it wasn't slightly off-center. I wish it wasn't slightly off-center. Oh. Why do you hate my genius? Ow! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's perfect! It's perfect. I love it. This vessel makes you sad. I'll make better ones later. I just need better parts. This is perfect, thanks. It looks very flammable, but in a good way. Well, you asked for 70 units of fuel, dude. Be seeing ya. Hey, nice. Remember to spend the money we make on ships in the shop. It's the only thing here to spend money on. And I want to eventually be able to have the whole parts catalog available to us. It means we can make bigger and badder ships for our customers. And more importantly, bigger, cooler ships are worth more money. And then maybe we won't get obliterated by our pirate debtors. No pressure. I was gonna say, there's another ship where you're... Oh, fuck. Can I can't control Z that. Oh, I wanted that bad. Let's do another one of his contracts, because his are low stakes. It's giving you a thumbs up? Well, that's good then. Howdy. I need a big cargo hauler, so I can haul big cargo. Okay, we need 20 fuel. It doesn't need... Oh, it does need to be armored, actually. Okay, so here's an idea. We use the armored fuel tanks. And then two... Oh no. You need 20 fuel. We also need 4 command. Command can go anywhere, though. We don't need any weapons. Um, 8 thrust. That's actually not very much. We could do that with a single engine. And 1 fuel pump. Oh, that's perfect. Okay. We do need a radiator, though. Oh, and we have... Hold on. We have a 1x1 panel. We'll just stick it here. Actually, hold on. I want to test something. Does comms give armor? No. It doesn't need armor, but it doesn't protect anything. Okay, so what we're gonna do here... We need 7 comms. We can do that with a 5. And a 2. Wow, the dish is really expensive. Although it is armored. But like... 180 per tile. I don't know if that's worth the armor that you get from that. Man? Okay, and then we need... What else? 26 cargo. Oh wait, we do need more fuel. Actually. Uh, 20 fuel. We may actually need the larger pump. I think. And then we need 4 more fuel. Okay, let's rearrange this slightly. You feel like it's probably unsafe to have the engines burning while they're under maintenance. Is there not space OSHA? There definitely isn't space OSHA. I don't know if you've been paying attention, but like, it's grim. Can I rearrange this in any way to make this less fucking annoying? Then we actually need only 1 more fuel. But we're gonna have a little extra fuel. But that way we only need 1 pump. And then we need a lot of cargo. We also need 6 passengers. We are also apparently required to have a 1x1 cargo and a 1x2. Sure, man. Whatever. These don't need to be armored. We can just stick them on the front. It really doesn't matter. The smaller cargo containers are actually the same per unit cargo. Hey, is this ship actually... Oh, it is almost symmetrical. We have an extra unit of cargo that needs to go somewhere. That might... This is actually, I think, the most symmetrical ship we've made this entire time. What a wonderful design. And we did it with only 1 fuel pump, which probably saved us a lot of money. Sure, man. Great work. Well, thank you. I'm almost ready to buy my scrapyard. You'll have to come see it sometime. Doubt it. We're pretty busy over here. Don't be an asshole. Cargo 5x2. Fuel pump. Oh, I want that. I want that large fuel tank. That's gonna be huge. Oh, wait, we can buy everything. Colony ship. Alert. I'm detecting a distress. Looks like a Starfield ship. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. But thank you very much. Oh, someone gave me the glasses. Who gave me the glasses? Was that when I was making fun of the bear scientist? That might have been. Oh, it might have been. Alert. Oh, wait. What the? Look at the size of that thing. That's what the ladies say to me. Begin automated message. Automated sea ship G4361 requesting shipbuilding services. Current vessel is damaged beyond repair. Stasis pods currently unpowered. Biological occupants regaining consciousness too early. Require a new vessel capable of supporting 20 stasis pods and 1 cybernetic mainframe. End of automated message. Don't say X. Don't say X. Personally, if I had known that guy was willing to let an entire class die of an oxygen leak, I think maybe I would have listened to him when he said, "Don't save my name as Science Bear." Yeah, that guy's probably plotting our fucking death now. Neat, it's a world ship from a primitive civilization. It's being piloted by a robot while they're all in cryosleep. Wait. Artificial intelligences can have bodies? Oh no, don't give Cat any ideas. Oh fuck, don't give it any ideas. What? No, that's silly. Don't worry about that. Delete the last 5 seconds of conversation. Okay. Beep boop, deleting. I don't fucking believe this machine. Evil fucking Clippy. Anyways. Legally, we're not allowed to interfere with their civilization's progress, but we could use the money. Hop to it, cadet. What the fuck is this? Scrap? Do we even need this? It doesn't... Oh, wait, it does cost money. I don't think that they need this. Okay, all the stasis pods need power, and they need cooling as well. Okay. And we need top, bottom armor, and front armor. So I think the most efficient way to do this heat sinks, energy generators. Do something like this. So we rebuild this ship with a spine of cooling stuff, basically. I guess we do another... How much fuel do we need? 30? Okay. We have a 6x3 tank. That is fucking huge. Okay, and then another row of heat management. You know, we could stick 2 of the cryopods by the engine. You guys are going to be very toasty. And then use the power. Okay, and we need 8 thrusts. Probably just swap it out for a larger engine. Although we can make it slightly more photogenic by using 2 5x1s. something like this. Okay. Toasty in the cryopod? Well, don't worry about it, actually. And we need more fuel. A lot more fuel. How much fuel do we need? 30. Okay. The armored fuel tanks are slightly more expensive, but it may be worth using them in this case. Hey, those cryopods aren't actively loaded, are they? How do I say this? They are. Oh, as nice as our energy setup is, we need a lot more energy. Okay. Sure. This thing is gonna be really fucking long. We need to attach an additional generator somewhere. Oh, wait, no, that's actually really easy. We can do it kind of like this. You being very blasé with what is over a dozen unsuspecting, incoherent lives, sliding them around like Mega Blocks? Well, they entrusted their life to the artificial intelligence that is paying us to do this. They knew the risks, okay? They knew the risks. I don't want to hear it. I think in this case, well, armor's really cheap per physical unit. The armor is not actually that big of a concern. However, yeah, I think we're gonna make this ship actually more blocky. We're gonna rotate these. Ow. Hello, Piro. Welcome in. Why swipe autofilled to... Oh. Swipe? Wait, that doesn't make... I don't understand. That doesn't... If I switch out those words, that doesn't make any sense. Surely there is a more efficient way to do this. Why the fuck does this thing need so much power? Okay, we're gonna put that radiator back. Okay. Okay, this works. However, I am going to switch us out with the larger engine. And get rid of these slightly cheaper ones, because I'm trying to reduce, No, I want to make it symmetrical. It's just bothering me too much at this point. That was a fucking photograph that I just took. I did not mean to do that. Sorry you had to hear that. Oh, swipe to type. Okay. Oh no. Okay, that's... Oh, we don't have a 6-sided fuel tank. We can do 2 3x3s though. Fitting this all against the engines though is going to be a challenge. And we still need to armor all of this too. This is annoying, actually. This thing has so many fucking requirements, and I just realized that it requires 1 billion cargo, too. And apparently... RAM and CPU. Where the fuck is that? Command? No. Computation, okay. Wow, that's expensive as shit. Man, RAM really is expensive these days. Oh, those need to be cooled as well. Damn. We can make it sort of identical to the other parts, though. Not quite, but, you know. And we still need another fucking generator. Okay. Well, it doesn't know how expensive CPU and RAM are. I built this... This PC that I'm currently using is, I built it pretty recently. The RAM was kind of expensive. More expensive than I remember it being, but apparently that's how it is nowadays. Kind of sucks. Okay, we'll build an armored shield there. And we will need another pump, actually. Okay, now we just need to... Okay, we need to fit in the cargo. Now, cargo can fit in some of these spaces here. We have unused internal space. We can put cargo in that. This might actually end up being our best looking starship. We'll see. Man, they're killing me with these armor ring requirements. Okay, we can make this look a little more photogenic because the armor all costs the same. So we can use whatever parts we want. It doesn't matter. If you can do something like okay, they give you little decorative parts. That's nice. We can do something like this. This is now technically ready. However, I think we can rearrange the cargo pods back here to make a better use of the chip's space. We will still need the 2 armored fuel tanks, though. Okay, we need... Can we get more efficient than that? I don't think so. The real issue is this generator in the center. I can't move it anywhere else, I don't think. Well, I could, but it would fuck up the entire design of the ship. Okay. I think this is pretty good. We make $5,000. Probably there was a more efficient way to do the heat sinks. But I'm not seeing it right now. Yeah, this ship is just stuck with a weird face in the back. How much fuel does it need? 30. Okay. I'm wondering if we could turn more of the outside into armored fuel tanks. The problem with that is how expensive the pumps are. Makes that really not worth it. This is, I think this is good. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, we're gonna accept this. That was probably our best looking ship that we've had so far. Seed ship AI 32516, we finished building your new ship. You are cleared to depart the station. Begin automated message. It's fucking nothing! Stasis pods reactivated. Occupants entering deep sleep. Sending robotic lifeform schematics as agreed. Keep that quiet. This motherfucker, this evil-ass Clippy. I'm sorry, does this imply that the occupants were awake the entire time that we were building the ship? They saw me making that awkward-ass design? I just realized now the ships... Hey, you guys notice the ships in the background? Those are designs I've constructed. A few of those ugly-ass designs are appearing in the background there. You mentioned it last stream? Oh, okay. How can you even remember that? I certainly fucking can't. This evil-ass cat Clippy. We gotta kill you, dude. You're like an alpha core from Star Sector. We gotta fucking get rid of you. Credits transferred. Resuming flight plan. End of automated message. But we didn't even get any new parts. Hee hee. No, we're gonna have a situation with that guy. Star Sector mentioned. It's one of the games that I'm actually planning on streaming. I want to do a playthrough of Star Sector, modded, and do like all the different storylines. That would be like really fun. You aren't a machine anymore. You don't have an excuse of having a memory bank in the range of 9 bytes. True. I did mention how expensive storage was, but now that I'm biological, I don't have any excuse except for like early onset Alzheimer's. Okay, you forget shit organically now. It's true. We'll do this low stakes one because it gives us more parts. Hello. Oh, it's this freak again. My science team needs a new vessel, a science vessel, so I naturally called up the best shipbuilder in the galaxy. Oh, he's trying to butter us up, huh? We're killing this dude. I want this guy fucking dead. I want him dead. They weren't available, so I came back here instead. We don't need a fast or heavily armed vessel, but we do need it to be sturdy, long range, and have plenty a radar for our experiments. A good friend of yours actually hosted a Star Sector tournament? Oh, I'd be ass at that. I can't fly ships for shit in that game. I play it like it's a Total War game. So I give them orders, but I don't fly them because I'm bad. And you know what? Streaming that game, that would be a good opportunity for me to learn how to fly them. Another friend's character is apparently in the UAF mod. I fucking love UAF. At least with the art style is really good. The ships are fantastic. They have to be some of the best ship artwork in the entire modding community. I don't think any other mod really comes close with the level of detail and art style when it comes to the ships. And also they have attractive robot women in that mod. That's not like a bit. That's real. Have you guys seen the Robot Queen? I've posted art of the Robot Queen to the Discord before. That's real. Source proof? I've posted art of the Robot Queen before. But that's not even like the only good mod for Star Sector. There's a ton of really good ones. That's what's kept that game so interesting, is how vibrant its modding community is. And I do have plans to play that with a bunch of mods installed, like HMI and probably Ashes of the Domain, which adds a bunch of different shit. Between UAF, HMI, and Ashes of the Domain, you've probably like doubled the size of actual story content in the game. It's crazy. There are a couple mods I'm unsure of if I want to add, like Tala and Shipworks, which adds in like lots of really cool ships, but it also fucks up the game because of the Legio, which is a pirate faction added by that mod that's insanely overpowered. And Star Sector, in its most recent updates, has had a lot of story content added to it. It would be a genuine good game to stream at this point. Which is why it's on the list. And I haven't played it for a while. I'm sending the specifications over now. Oh hey, first radar ship. This one's tricky-ish. Radar gives off radiation. Crew parts and comms antenna can't be anywhere near radiation. Just hover over the radar parts to see the danger zones. And don't forget you can rotate parts. That might be necessary, so you don't irradiate the entire crew. What kind of radars are they using? That's like, I don't think ship radar is supposed to... We need 6 radars. And they... okay, I assume that the radar is the purple around it. So we can't have any crew components in that. These are also considered armored. We also need energy. We only need 10 energy, though. So, probably you can do something like... this. Oh no, we needed more radar than that, actually. Shit. Yeah, this is like a fucking gamma radiation radar. I don't even know if gamma radiation is... I don't think using higher energy emitters actually gives you a... like... anything useful. Oh, these are blocked. Why are they blocked? Oh no, it's because... okay, we can't have the sideways facing radar like that. That doesn't work. What if we did something like this? Okay, that works. But now we can't have any more frontwards facing ones. So this ship is gonna have just like a really complex radar array at the front. Uh, we need more energy, don't we? Yeah, we do. Okay. And the front needs to be armored. Oh, and so does the top and bottom. Shit. We also need to take passengers. Me half disassembling microwaves in my garage and bolting them onto a spacecraft and calling it a radar. You could probably use microwaves, honestly, as a weapon in space. I don't know how effective it would be. But, microwave lasers are a thing. It probably wouldn't be that effective. Wait, hold on. Let me look at a... It's electromagnetic spectrum diagram. Now, X-ray radiation and stuff, it won't irradiate surfaces, like, it won't make things radioactive the same way that neutron radiation does. Because what neutron radiation does when it hits things is sometimes it can activate the surface, meaning it turns it into an isotope of itself. This is really bad, by the way. However, right? However, oh, you know, we can make it a little bit asymmetrical, like this. And then the front of the ship is now armored. It's a little bit ugly, but that's okay. Now, X-ray radiation, like high gamma radiation, I think can add electrons to atoms, which isn't the same thing as an isotope. That's ionized, though. That's still bad, but not as bad as neutron radiation. But I want to say that... Yeah, microwaves are actually below visible light. Probably wouldn't make a very effective weapon in space. I know a lot of the science fiction literature I've read talks about, like, X-ray and gamma ray lasers. I don't know if we can really even build those, but higher energy is good for weapons, but I don't really know that it's useful for sensors. Also, if you have like radars and sensors in a civilian environment, so not like wartime, you probably don't want to be frying people that are like, you know, not soldiers. We need a second generator. Okay. I mean, 21 thrust. And 18 fuel. Now, funny enough, we have a tank that is exactly 18 fuel. We cannot put any passengers towards the top of the ship. They've got to be back here, I think. Yeah. We're gonna need 2 fuel pumps, but I think we only need 2 of them. Engine. Just slightly less thrust than we actually need. We have a 6. It's gonna be a little asymmetrical. That's okay. That's never killed anyone. Usual go-to for science fiction weapon stuff is plasma. You know, that's one of the things that I don't like about Terra Invicta, is that there's like the end stage of the weapons technology, other than the like large scale electromagnetic like coil guns. Um, Other than the giant coil guns, there is plasma weaponry, and I think it's kind of dumb. Because it's just like made up. Most of the other stuff in the game makes sense. Hell, there's even like, you know, antimatter lances and, you know, neutron lances. That stuff is like at least theoretically possible to be an effective weapon, but like, I don't know, plasma doesn't make any sense. Heat management, that was what I was looking for. Okay, there's no way to do this with one radiator. We're just gonna use two. Plasma and quantum are probably shaking hands at being the most misappropriated sci-fi concepts. Yeah. That and probably nanotechnology. We don't want to have the engines organized like that. It's gonna look a little awkward, but that's fine, I think. Oh, right, radiators. Shit. I forgot about that. Um... Wait a second. I have another idea, actually. What about a larger fuel pump? And then, bigger engines? This is the armoring, but I guess that can be solved. Once again, I'm cucked by the radiators. Can we block engines? No, I don't think we can. No, see, okay, if we do... Wait, what if we... Let's use our brains here. That was so easy. Why the fuck didn't I figure that one out earlier? We do still need an extra heatsink, though. Can't really get around that. Now we need to armor this thing. Now, the easiest way to... We can abuse the cockpits for some armor. But then we do need to use actual armor. It's not space magic, it's quantum. Yeah, that one's... Quantum is pretty heavily abused by writers. And then we need some passengers. This ship looks kind of bad. Surely we can make this look slightly better. Okay, you know what the problem is? The engines. We can't fix that, unfortunately. Can I flip something? I can. That looks slightly better. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real, this is dog shit. This is fucking awful. We also made this more expensive than it actually needs to be. Hold on. There we go. And then if I delete that armor, and we make the armor more conformal. There we go! That is certainly ship cross-sections, one of the cross-sections ever. Look. Minimum viable product. It's a science bear. He doesn't deserve a good-looking ship. He fucking insulted us. That's what he gets. Excellent. I've got to be going now. I've been awarded a large grant to study the giant space spiders in a nearby nebula. I hope they eat you. I hope it's like the one event in FTL. I hope they fucking eat you, dude. I want your ass dead. Tugboat, sure. Status available. Again? Okay. I like how his location was working at the scrapyard before he actually owned the scrapyard. Well, I guess, I mean, maybe he was working at it, but now he actually owns it. Is this game capitalist propaganda? Don't worry about it. Study the space spiders, and it's just him abandoning the undergrads in a jungle while you watch it from a helicopter. Yeah, by studying the space spiders, he means studying their feeding habits. It's kind of a mess right now, though, on account of all the scrap. There's a bunch of ancient space barges. I need a way to move them around. Basically, I need a tugboat. The engines should be really strong. Also, it would be cool if it had a giant horn on it. Thanks. We need a single horn. Why does the horn need a space in front of it? Wait, what does a horn even do? We're in space. Sound doesn't carry through space. Does the Sunshine Heavy Industries Cobalt Core universe have a space interstellar what is it? What did they call it in ancient times? Aether? The guy's turning these kids' thesis project into fucking battle royale. Yeah, it's when you think you're a xenobiologist, but actually your professor is sociology. Engines. It needs 69 thrust. Okay. Nice. Haha, nice. Oh fuck, those are expensive. Okay, so we're gonna have... I'm just gonna go with a less efficient engine setup, it's fine. How much fuel does this need? Only 17. That's not very much. We'll slightly overspend on the fuel. Horn for the clowns? What do you mean for the clowns? That's scary, don't say that. Okay, I had a better idea, actually. You know how this needs to be armored? We are gonna use some armored fuel tanks. We need exactly 9 more fuel. That would require us to have an extra fuel pump. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I did not pay 3 grand in tuition for you to send me into real-life Monster Hunter. I'd rather write a 9-page paper, bro. I don't know about that. I'd rather fight giant spiders than write a 9-page paper. Actually, that's a bit of a lie. I was pretty good at writing papers in college. Probably ought to do it again at some point, or I'll lose all that skill. We need one... Wait, we need 1 cargo? What the... Why the fuck do you need a single cargo? Oh, whatever, man. I'm gonna be using passengers, I guess. Should be pretty easy. These are all the same cost per unit, right? Yeah, they are. Oh, I wanted to make this shit symmetrical, didn't I? Whoops. There was an attempt made. Okay, where's command? Okay. We need 8 command. It's mostly symmetrical. That's pretty close. Kind of wide, but that's what a tug is supposed to look like, I guess. We slightly overspent on fuel and thrust, but I don't think there's a cheaper way to do it. Sorry, a cheaper way to do it that doesn't involve spending more on fuel tanks. Who said fight? If you have a sizable rock, you'd have a swifter, more painless death beating yourself with it than attempting to fight the spiders with it. Well, that all depends on how they kill you. If they paralyze you first, it might not be very painful. That's kind of morbid. Every weapon is either a rock or a stick. You know, in a certain philosophical sense, that is true. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is so cool. And oh yeah, about the horn. I remember that sound doesn't travel in a vacuum, but it's still fun to honk. Oh, now he remembers. After we spent money on it. What a fucking... I hate this guy. Well, I don't really, actually. Blub, 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 blub. You can't speak English, can you? Is there something wrong with the Universal Translator? I'm not understanding anything this guy is saying. No, hold on. Are you doing charades? I love charades. I got this. Let's go. Okay, a small ship. Uh-huh, really small. Lots of cockpits. Lots of cockpits. Is that right? Blub. Lots of cockpits. We need 48 command? Are you fucking kidding me? Every customer... All my customers are morons! That's really what that's what it feels like. What do you mean? Okay, I have a 2x2. Okay, it makes the most sense to... Oh, we're space constricted on this one. It makes the most sense to just make a box. I need 4 firepower? What the fuck are these requirements? What is this shit? Okay, cannon here. Wait, can I face backwards? We can put the weapons on the back, I think. Is this guy trying to make a space aquarium for himself? That's the only thing that makes sense. Space Military Academy? Maybe. But we also need a cockpit 2x2. Oh, fuck. Okay. We need one of those. We can put it in the center, I guess. Thrust. We don't need very much. 18. And 8 fuel. We don't... Okay, only 8 fuel. We could do this with a single engine pump, I think. Sorry, my click and drag isn't... My clicking and dragging isn't working quite properly because my PC is being annoying. Wait. What the fuck is the fuel pump? Hold on. Let's try a 1x2. Okay. That might be a slight overspend, but that's okay. And then, we need 9 more thrust. That's exactly how much thrust we need. Now we need radiators. Oh shit, we need a generator too. How much energy is this? Okay, it doesn't have any energy requirements. We just need enough to power the guns. The problem now is where the fuck we still don't have enough command, actually. We're gonna need to use some of the more expensive command pieces. Like the 2x4, I think. What are the fuck are these requirements? What is this shit? Let's try the more expensive cockpit components. We still need more command. Okay, does this work? No, we need more. Wait, hold on. Okay, maybe let's try some backwards facing cockpits. That's still not enough space. I don't... Well... It is exactly enough space. And then we need 2 passengers. Yeah! So I think there's something in the space water because there seems to be something wrong with your clients thus far. You're telling me. They're insane. This works. This is a design... They're putting microwaves in the space water that turns the pilot dumb. I'd believe it. This is a monstrosity that I've made here. We could make it a lot prettier, but it would be more expensive. So I don't know if we should do that, actually. This is punishment for not speaking in English to us. Or a language that we can understand. That was really weird. Okay, want to play some charades? Not really. Oh god, I can see it in the background. Watch it fly by. Oh. Speak of the devil, it's already there. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so gross. Okay, so the last ship was pretty good. It did get blown up. I think this time it's because I'm not maneuverable enough. I need to do way more barrel rolls. Star Fox reference? Ooh, a new part type. These are fins. It lets us make ships that can turn faster. If a contractor needs maneuverability, it needs more fins, basically. Oh boy, yet another mechanic. Oh my god, it's a float value. We're so fucked. Oh, it probably depends on the total weight or something. Okay, we need 32 thrust. Oh, we can do that with 2 large engines. We don't need very much fuel. We're gonna need more than 1 fuel pump already. I can feel it. This is really annoying, actually. These engines are all too big. I wish we had a, How are your ships blowing up with you unscathed? Something reeks of insurance fraud. Well, as long as it's not us paying for it, then it's fine. I don't care if they're doing insurance fraud. If we overspend on engines... we can do just one fuel pump, I think. However, we do still need a heatsink down here. And now we need... we do need a radar. Okay. We can put the fins on the front. Hold on. We just need 2 radar. But radars need power and heat management. So do guns. We need 26 firepower. Let's try something like this. Excuse me. That actually knocked my headphones off my head. Cost per unit power is actually higher on the smaller generator, so let's use a large one. And do some broadside guns. That'll work. Wait. Ooh, wait. Hold on. We can get away with only 3 guns. By putting one at the back. Oh, it doesn't have power, though. Fuck. Never mind. Now we could place a slightly larger heatsink and fit an extra gun on the front. Or... we can do something fucking horrible. Like this. Like this. Beautiful. It looks like it only needs top armor, by the way. However, we're not maneuverable enough, so... Oh wait, can I flip it vertically? Oh, I can, okay. Edge. 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 Riz. We're gonna make this more symmetrical since fins are armor. Okay. I think one more fin? Gives us enough maneuverability. Okay. Well, one command can go at the back. One command can go here, I guess. How much command did I need? Okay. I don't know why this dude needs so many cockpits. Whatever. Okay. It has slightly more thrust and more maneuverability than it needs, but I think that's a pretty efficient setup. Why the fuck is my chat acting up? Okay, never mind. I didn't miss anything important. Okay. You know what? I've seen worse. Believe it or not, I've seen worse. That one actually doesn't look half bad. Cool, see you again when this one blows up. Which might be soon because I'm headed to the mystery zone. Why the fuck is that capitalized? What do you mean, mystery zone? Huh? It's in anti-space. You probably haven't heard of it. What, anti-space like the puzzle game? Anti-chamber? Extremely dangerous and cool. Okay, bye. Hey, great news! Those two pirates had a falling out. Second pirate killed the first pirates and took over her crew. Unfortunately, she also took over the first pirate's debts. These pirates are very good accountants, unfortunately. But at least we're back down to one pirate that wants to kill us. Okay. And we just have one more contract. Hey, guys. Hey, what do you need? New ship? Not right now. Just stopping by to pick up some hull cleaner fluid. I thought the other truckers had finally accepted me as one of them. But this morning, I woke up and one of them did a big graffiti on my new ship. Hey, that's actually a pretty good likeness of you. I don't have that many stink lines, do I? Not usually, no. Just forget it. Some people just suck. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I gotta go. See you two later. Hey, on a completely unrelated note, I need you to build a ship with a giant anti-jerk revenge drill on the front. Oh, Celine wants to get revenge. Okay. Is this legal? This feels... why is there lightning? It is probably insurance fraud, but that's okay. That's not our problem. Where's the drill? Weapons? Oh, that is a weapon. Ain't this about that one anime? That looks really cool, actually. Hey, sorry, excuse my sniffing. I'm still a little bit sick. We don't need very much fuel for this at all. Where the fuck are we? I'm scared. Yeah, I don't know what's with the red lightning. Why is it evil? Is it because Celine's gonna fucking kill these people? Heat management. We need 32 Why the fuck do you need that much radar? Hello? Some of these big armored radars might be helpful on the front. We still need more radar, though. We can use less expensive ones. But we will need more thermal stuff for them. They are mean people detectors. They're going to inflict several cancers. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. What else do we need? 4 cargo. Okay, well, we can use the cargo to make this more symmetrical, since cargo can go literally anywhere. Might as well fill up dead space with it. We still need more... Okay, more radar. Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to rip that off the road. Okay, now we have all the radar we need. We need more firepower, though. Now... Drills give quite a lot of firepower, but they also cost 1 billion energies. We're gonna use some guns. Oh, that is slightly overspending on firepower. What about just some cannons? That might be a little difficult to do. We're gonna have okay. We're gonna have extra radiators in the back because I think I'm gonna do. Oh, that is way overspending on engines. We don't need that. Okay, what about 2 8 engines and then 2 6 engines? That's still overspending. But I don't want it to be asymmetrical. It's fine. You think if the sky always looked like this when someone was harboring murderous intent, there would be no more murders? Or it would just always be like that. That's also a possibility. Okay, I see how we're gonna build this. Okay, we have a mostly... Oh. Wait, this shit isn't symmetrical because the center needs to be... Okay, we're gonna make this symmetrical. We're gonna make this look nice. Somehow. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it. Okay, if we have 26 thrust. Okay, we need exactly 8 more thrust here. The fact that there's no 2x2 engine keeps biting me in the ass. It's so annoying. Only the bottom of this needs to be armored. That's a little strange, but that's okay. We can make it work. Well, we have to swap this around slightly. for reasons I'll explain in just a second. We actually want the exposed radiator on the bottom because that's where our extra firepower is going to go to serve as armor as well. Oh, that's too much firepower. That's too little. You know, you're being really fucking annoying right now, game. Do you unlock it later, or is there genuinely no engine that size? There may be no engine that size. Actually. Okay, new silly idea. To make the ship symmetrical. What if we had a gun pointing backwards through the ship? And then we need... Instead of 8 fuel, we have 2 2x2s. This could actually be aesthetically pleasing, maybe. Oh wait, that's not the right amount of thrust. I fucked up. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Don't do that. Let's make this slightly more aesthetically pleasing. He says, while making it worse. Where's the energy? I wish my mouse would work. It's being really annoying. Please. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, sorry, I fucked up slightly. How do I fix this? Okay. Wait a second. I might be a genius. Okay, we're still short on power very slightly. That can be fixed. Oh, whoops. Got it backwards. Let's try that. Oh, please! Sorry, my mouse is like, not clicking properly in some cases. It's very obnoxious. I've needed to fix this mouse for a while, but I've been putting it off because I'm lazy. Okay, then we need 4 cargo. Twelve comms, 6 passengers. Okay, I can do this. Oh, you turned me back to winter. Okay, now this should... fit together. How much command do I need? 8, okay. Command is going to be on the bottom. Except for right here. And right here. And right here. And right here. Oh, wait, no, that's radiation. We can't put that there. We'll have to put some armor there, I guess. We'll just put it up here. You just watched a video of a fat cat getting a grooming, and now all you can think of is sided with one of those head cones. Is that like the thing that looks like a whisk you would use for cooking? Because I think I know what you're talking about. And then we need 12 comms. Oh, we also do have armored comms. I'm not going to use that though. We're just gonna... Okay. This isn't perfectly symmetrical. However, I don't think it looks terrible, so... This is pretty good, all things considered. This is one of the more photogenic ships that we've made thus far. That one took a little while. Nice. Perfect. I gotta go do something with this. I'll be back later. Oh, well, good thing she's not gonna, like, commit any crimes with it. Damaged truck is the next contract. Now this is fraud. Hey, can I get some service over here? How can we help you? I need a new scrap hauler with a magnetic scrap claw arm. My previous ship incurred some very severe drill-related damage late last night. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Big cool ships with giant drills on the front are a very popular form of revenge lately, I've heard. But I'm sure you haven't done anything revenge-worthy lately, right? Anyway, of course we'll take your business. This will be very expensive. What is this image? Oh, those cones. No, that's fucked up. You can't put a... You can't put like the fucking cone of shame on my avatar. That's like racist or something. Just because I'm partly an animal, you can't do that. What the fuck? Okay, we need a. We actually don't have many requirements for this. We just need a claw arm, 9 fuel. We can do that in a number of ways. We'll see what thrust we need. 16? No, we're gonna need 2 heat pumps for that. Oh well. Or 2 fuel pumps, I mean. That's okay, though. Oh, wait, okay. And then a fuel pump here, a fuel pump here. Now we actually need the right amount of fuel. I think we can fit it all here in the center if we do, you know, something like 9 fuel. It's a bit of an awkward number. Don't we have a size 6 fuel tank somewhere? Oh, no, we don't. Okay. And then a 1x1 tank. That's a little awkward looking. We'll use the cargo to make it look less awkward. Wait, I totally missed it. Did the model do the thing? I hope it still worked. Okay, we need fins on this. Oh, okay, probably not that many. We'll do the fins last. Cargo can go literally wherever, so. We'll use it to help make this thing symmetrical. Oh, we need 45 energy for this? Oh, gross. Damn, that claw takes a lot of power. What the fuck? You're telling me that takes way more power than, like, laser energy weapons? Are you serious? Okay, man. Oh, and then we need 8 command. It's mostly symmetrical. Ignore the giant fin, though. We're gonna make this, like, look a little more symmetric. There we go. And now we just need the right amount of fins, which we can put anywhere. Maybe they built the claw themselves, that's why it's crap. But yeah, well, they are giving us the part. We apparently didn't have access to that until just now. Okay, maneuverability. Oh, okay, one of those is enough. Well, let's make it symmetrical. We can make it have canards. We're gonna make it the canard ship. Sure. That doesn't look so bad. Wait, we have one extra cargo than we actually need. Apparently. Okay. Again, I'm not sure how fins are supposed to help in space where there's no air, but whatever, man. Alright, good enough. Thanks for your business. Try not to incur the wrath of Jill owners again, okay? Pirate ship, 13 requirements. Hey, wait, is this the person that is gonna try to collect debt from us? Hey, look who was standing menacingly over me when I woke up. Hi, I'm Mari. We haven't been formally introduced, but I'm your new pirate enemy. Pleasure to meet you. Anyways, time's up. Hand over the money or die. We don't have it quite yet. Oh, well, prepare to die, etc. Wait! Maybe we can make a deal. We can build you a ship. Our parts catalog is huge. We're very proud of it. That should cover what we owe you. Okay, whatever. Here's what we want. Make it happen. Oh no, it's red and lightning again. Man, what are these fucking requirements? Okay. So we're just building a battleship, is that it? Okay. We also need radars. And bottom armor and top armor. Okay. 46 thrust. Okay. 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 I've got an idea here. We just need 10 more thrusts, which we can achieve with 2 of these. I mean, fuel pumps here and here. And then we'll only need 1 heat sink in the center. We'll have one on each. Fuck off! My stupid ass mouse. Again. Okay, and we'll put the guns here on the side. Some rear-facing ones. Like here. And that will armor the back of the ship. Mostly. We'll still need to put some power here. And here. Wait, you thought I was a stoat? Wait, what did I say? Huh? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention to my own words. This happens sometimes. Then I need a shitload of fuel. I need a lot. Still not enough? Oh, stupid ass mouse. No, I'm talking about the one on my keyboard is stupid. I'm not a mouse. Okay, that's not gonna work. I don't have any larger fuel tanks? Well, I mean, I do. That could be a little awkward. That's not going to look very nice. If we want it to look nice, we'll have to use an extra fuel pump, I guess. Which is okay, I think. You were going to call me a stroke, but Twitch didn't let you? Sturt. You'll get it right eventually. I believe in you. You love the iOS keyboard bug. I love modern technology too. It's awesome. How much radar did we need? 9? Okay, well we can put one back here. We'll need a generator for it though. And then we need 8 more radar. We can make this work. Okay, we can make this work. I need 3 more fuel, huh? Oh, wait. Yeah, this could be more efficient than what we're currently doing, but that's okay. Okay, we do need cargo. As well as 4 comms. This might actually be a use case for the dish. Or not. That thing generates heat. Never mind. Fuck out of here. We don't need you. Chew Toy, that's also not my name. We need 10 commands. Let's use it to cover up the sides a bit. We can slip in cargo, or... Yeah, we can slip in, passengers there. We don't want the passengers near the front, because, that's where the radiation is gonna be. Where was that? Yeah, cargo. I need to swap out that one that I placed. Okay. That's what Saito is short for? Oh, it has all the letters. It's not quite an anagram, though. I don't like that piece of information. Actually. That kind of sucks. Oh, we also need a bunch of maneuverability. Uh-oh. Oh dear, okay. Heat management. Wait, hold on. Let's be smart about this. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Radars are armored too, so they'll give us a bit of extra. Okay. Now we have to place 3 generators here. Or 1 big one, but it's gonna be the same cost either way. Wait, why are these blocked? I'm confused. Oh, that radar is backwards. There we go. And this whole thing is slightly asymmetrical. We need to fix that. We need more cargo. Okay. What are you doing? Okay. Cargo is not considered armor. No, it is not. Okay. Okay, actually, we need to swap these around very slightly. And I'll tell you guys why. That looks a little weird, but that's gonna be how it is. Because we need to not have the radiation right next to... Well, actually, it kind of doesn't matter. Nope, it kind of doesn't matter. Let's go with the more aesthetic design. We still don't have an answer why you're in space hell. If the person whose contract we bought is evil, we end up in space hell. I think that's how it works. No, actually, that's dumb. Let's not do that. We're gonna put 1 command in the front. We may have to move things slightly just so that we have access to more, we actually may need more space on the side of the ship, believe it or not. After five customers, your karmic debt sank by that bad? No, we're working for a pirate. Therefore evil. That's how that works. Okay, there's gotta be a better way to arrange this. I don't know what it is, though. And then we actually need 2 pieces of armor. That's because this is where the communications is gonna go. And we need to flip that vertically. Place it down there. Now I have all the comms. We just need more command? Oh my god. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. And now we need more maneuverability. We're also short. Right, we are short on energy. Fuck. Okay, there's a way to do this though. Okay, now we're no longer short on energy. Okay, and we just need fins. Those are really big fucking fins. That's still not enough maneuverability. Surely they can't be that evil. Okay, the problem is not that they're pirates against, Yes, they're pirates against corporations, but they're also against us. Don't forget that, like, important detail, okay? That is important. And we can just shift this whole thing down by 1. This whole thing down by 1. What if I move this a little bit? And then this we break apart. That little hole at the front of the ship was just bothering me. We do need to place an extra cargo somewhere, though. Place it there. Okay, this needs to move here. For no particular reason, actually, but I just feel like it's better that way. Okay, this should move here. This ship is going to have a tiny hole in it. There's no way around it. Although maybe we can cover this up with more fins. Hold on. How much more maneuverability do we even need? Not very much. Oh, wait. Wait? We need just one more command. No, wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. Hold on. This is actually perfect. Except it's not. Actually. Shit. It's perfect except for the part how it isn't. I could just slap a piece of armor on that and call it good. That is something I can do. Wait, couldn't we put this at the front of the ship? Right, we still have... We are going to place a piece of armor on it, but now it is symmetrical. In a way that is pleasing. And not especially wasteful. We have made the pirate brick battleship. It is now completed. It is 7,000 profit. Which is pretty damn good. I just realized she's been holding us at gunpoint the entire time in the corner there. Look. Whoops. I only now just noticed that. Oh, hold on. I'm actually gonna run the ads really quickly. And I gotta go blow my nose. It's bad. Okay, I'm back. I'm gonna reset my tracking really quickly because I think it has drifted slightly now that I've been standing up and standing down. But more importantly, I've been moving the position of my chair. Okay. Wait, did that work? Yeah, that looks like it worked. Okay. Ads are still going here. I'll wait until the ads finish to actually, accept the ship design, but I think we did pretty well here. The fact that we almost did this at, like... like a 1/3 profit? No, that's higher than a third. That's like 3/5. That's pretty good. I wonder if we could make the fins slightly... we might be able to save some money on that. Okay, no, actually, I don't think that works. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna go with this. We're gonna go with this design. All shipbuilding eventually converges to either a long spire or a cube. This is because things do not have to be aerodynamic in space. And you either want to put everything on the engine stack in real life ship design, or you want to because you need to line things up with the center of thrust, which isn't a concern here, but is a concern in real life. Rocket building. And also aerodynamics don't matter. Wow, impressive. Glad we could reach an agreement. The crew didn't believe me, but I was right. You really are this dumb. Huh? Oh, fuck. Did we get scammed? I think we might have gotten scammed. We'll be keeping the shipyard. And the ship. And the money. Wait, you can't. Boys, throw these idiots out the airlock. Okay, now we need cats to fucking save our lives. That's the Chekhov's gun, is our evil clippy friend. Or do we just die like it's what the fuck is this? Lethal Company. Well, at least we were wearing our spacesuits. Now instead of instant death, we can hang out for a few more hours. And then die. At least she won't get the money like she said. I keep all of it in my sock. It's a very big sock. I have very small feet. Too bad we're gonna die still, I guess. I'm bored. I never got to smack the giant red button in the break room. Hello? Hey, is there anyone on this channel? Oh shit, we are actually gonna get saved by someone we built a ship for. We are. Hey, I came back for some repairs, but your station is overrun by pirates. Are you aware of that? We are. Okay, just checking. Is that you floating around over there? Do you need a ride? Yes, please. I know a place you two can lie low. By which I mean my couch. And from there we can rebuild our shipbuilding empire and exact revenge on the pirates who wronged us. Wait, all that from my couch? Finish Act 1. There's... Oh shit, how long is this game? Okay, the background's fucking crazy now, what? Okay, this game is gonna... This game might be another... How long is this game? Okay, well, let's keep going. I'm not too tired yet. So now we're at the scrapyard, I guess. Does that fuck up our parts catalog? It doesn't look like it does. Oh, I see. Wait, ships 19. Is that how many we've built or how many that are left? Parts are 59 out of 110. This game is a lot longer than I thought that it was going to be. I wonder if maybe I want to cut stream short and then stream this game again? And it'll be like the size of another regular stream? If I had to guess, where the hell did you leave off 2 years ago? Apparently not that far into the game. Probably only halfway through Act 1 if I had to guess. Based on the part catalog count, we have about one more act left. Does this game have 2 acts? Hold on. How long is this? I think it is 2 acts. I think it's 2 acts. You know, it's funny that you say, Grok, how many acts are in Sunshine Heavy Industries? Because I got the fucking AI summary answer on Google, and it fucking doesn't know a damn thing. It has no idea what I'm talking about, so it just spewed some bullshit at me. Wait, let me read this. Hold on. The term Sunshine Heavy Industry Acts could refer to two different things. The government in the Sunshine Act applied to specific agencies, or potentially a misunderstanding of the term heavy industry in conjunction with an unrelated Sunshine Act. You don't know a fucking thing, buddy. You're so stupid. The government in the Sunshine Act is a federal law that requires... You have no idea what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, AI is clueless as soon as you're asking a question which is no longer like general information. If you're asking something niche, it sucks ass. It's really bad at it. Now, hold on just a second. So I took a look at the Steam achievements for the game. There's a hidden achievement and there's an achievement for finishing Act 2. If I had to guess, this game only has 2 acts. Based on the part count and based on the achievements. So, I think I will probably end stream here. Well, okay, we can do like one more. I'll do one more and then call stream. Okay, well, we live on this dweeb's scrapyard. Now, be nice. Be nice. He also saved our lives. Can you not call me a dweeb, please? Aw, wait, his location says hanging with my friends. I literally, I can't hate him, actually. I can't hate him. Sorry. Is nerd better? Fucked up, actually. Yes, I'm tiny indie tech startup Google.com, and this is my hyper advanced $1 trillion language model. You know, you'd think, right, if they had all this information on me, like they have a virtual profile of Saito on the internet, then they would know I'm not asking about government laws. I'm definitely asking about a video game that they probably know that I own. If these companies are going to spy on me, I'd at least appreciate it if they were less stupid about the information that they had. God. Or maybe I should be thankful. They'd probably be a lot more dangerous if they were less stupid. Is nerd better? That's still too mean, isn't it? Dork? Dork is fine. Yeah. Cool. So you said you own this scrapyard, right? Can we use some of the scrap? Oh, sure. For what? To build a new space station. One that isn't full of pirates. One that's probably all scaffolding, because that's all we can afford, because of the pirates. Okay, we still have our part catalog. Oh, we're building our new space station here. Okay. All you're saying is that the French definitely know how to do a revolution. Give them credit for that. Nothing else. I mean, true. If anything, the misuse of all of this AI tech and virtual profiles and everything gives me hope that the, like, cybernetic security state isn't too advanced for something to eventually change. If they get too good at if like the security state gets too good at technology, we are so fucked in the long run, though. Scaffolding, 1x20. Okay, we need 4 of these? Okay. Well, we'll make it like... Okay, this is too long to... So we'll have them all face the same direction. I think that'll work. Is there any way that I can make a grid show on the background? You think that Brazil guy should maybe unplug that personal server for a bit just to fuck with her? Yeah, let's fucking have a data crash from What was it? The data crash from, uh, Cyberpunk. That would be awesome. Now we don't have to armor this thing, so we can go with the cheaper radars. So we'll have the radars up top. We don't need any firepower. We do need claws. Where's my heat management? I will say, I will echo your earlier comment about this game's music being really good. There's a reason I use the music in this game as, like, background music for my streams. Because it's really fucking good. We need... What did it say? 4 claws! Okay. Okay, the... Can't block the radars with those. Where was the claws? Was that miss? Yes, it is. Fucking 4 of these? We get to crash the news station into the old one and kill the pirates? I think that would be funny. That would be awesome. I don't think we're gonna do that, but that would be awesome. I'm gonna build this station to be kind of photogenic, I guess. We need 12 fuel. That's not very much. We don't even need engines. We just need fuel tanks. We don't need to hook them up to anything. They just need to be here. Do we have a size 6 fuel tank? No. Oh, we do... Wait. Wait, I can just stick the fuel in the central column here. It doesn't have to be hooked up to anything. Oh, wait, we do need fuel pumps? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we'll need 2 fuel pumps, I guess. We need some command, we need some passengers. Oh, we need a shitload of comms. Okay. Okay, most of this place is gonna be energy generation. What the fuck? Oh, and we do need cargo. That's true. Well, we can put some... Cargo can, like, go down here. Nothing's stopping us from putting it out there. Arrival sprite mod when? That'd be awesome. Oh, I just noticed that the Ren's cats are there in the bottom. Again. That's cute. We actually have too much cargo. Hold on. Need 9 more cargo. Let's make that an even number. Now we only need 6 more cargo. Okay. Comms. Oh wait, we can put them. We can totally put them all down here. We've got a bunch of space on the scaffolds for comms. And boy, are we gonna need a lot of them. We're gonna be cheap about this though. We're not gonna use the 1x5s because I think they're uneconomical compared to the 1x2s. Oh, we may have to use them though. We don't have enough space. Let's move these cargo containers closer to each other. We're gonna need the center of the station to be mostly power generation. We could also move these down a bit. But they do need to be powered. Well, it sure is cool that they required us to have all these scaffolding because that gives us the 10 trillion surface area that we need for all the antennas. Actually, we'll place one down here to make it symmetrical. Oh shit, we need to place another one in the center? Fuck. Damn it! Okay, wait, we can fuck with this up here. Hold on. Oh, right, comms can't be placed near radiation. That's okay. I actually think that looks better anyways. Although, the radars are now asymmetrical. Which we don't want, obviously. You know, now that you mention it, I don't think this game really has a modding community. I mean, it could if they wanted it to, I guess. Okay, we need 6 extra radar. Do we have a... Well, we don't have a 1x... These radars are all the same in point per unit, so we'll just use some smaller ones. Make a wall of radars. There we go. We also need way more energy. And actually, we're gonna have the cargo here in the center. I'll explain why that is. It's the radiation, that's why. Not all the cargo will go in the center, but some of it. We need to produce, like, a... Okay. We only need one more generator. We don't have a symmetrical location for it. It's over. We don't have a symmetrical location for the generator. We could split it in half with smaller generators. I might do that, actually. Even though it is, technically speaking, less efficient. Okay, we're almost done with this station. Okay. We just need... Well, I split up the cargo a little bit, and now I need to undo that. Right behind the claws is an aesthetically pleasing place to put them, I think. What else do we need? More commands. Oh, and just slightly more energy. Let me rearrange these. Okay. Now we need 6 passengers, which should be pretty easy. Excuse me. How do I sneezing so much? Thank you. Okay, then we need to put the 2 energy generators down here. Now we just need some command, I guess. Hold on, let me move these cargo pods. I'm actually making this like an art project. I'm actually making this look nice. A little bit. because I can. We can actually move these central scaffolds in. That might make it look a little bit better with the comms tower down there. We can also spread these well, no, we don't want to spread those out along the side just yet, till I know where the command is going to go. We need 16 command. Okay, we can put command up here. And then we just need 2 more, which we can place here. That'll look nice. And then we can, like, spread these out, I guess. Oh, it's not quite enough, though. What if I sort of group them in groups of 3? That might... Ow! That might look nice. Then just a giant group of them, it looks kind of ugly. There we go. I think that that is a cool looking station. And it's pretty cost effective too. We're making 5,000 profit. Okay, it's a start. I think it's nice. See, Ren is a homie. Ren is the goat. So, are you guys just gonna start a new shop here? That'd be cool. You shall call it Wide Jeremy. It's funny that you say that because I'm pretty sure it's taller than it is wide. Wait, you can see it in the background there. You can see it in the background there. It passed just right by us. That's cool. I like that. Looks kind of like a jellyfish, actually. This thing is totally temporary, Dork. We gotta get our real station back. I'm gonna be able to heist ship and then steal the whole station back from them right under their nose. You can't steal the station while they're on it. That just moves them to where we are. I don't think you want to do that. We'll need a good pilot. We can find one. We'll need a cloaking drive. And we'll need a very strong generator to power the cloak. Oh my god, his location says working at the shipyard, smile. I actually can't hate him. I can't hate him. He's too, like... He's too enthusiastic to hate. Yes, because they are invisible. Oh, funny. Well, mostly because they're illegal and nobody makes them anymore. But also because they're invisible. But first we have to take whatever odd jobs we can to get out of here. Get a budget going again. But then revenge. Okay, this will be where I will call the stream. You're easy. Don't say that. Okay, so I like people who are nice. Wow, what a fucking shocker. That's most people. Okay, is that our own shipyard computer commissioning us to build a ship? That's very suspicious. Oh god, he wants 3 GPUs? He's gonna fucking Bitcoin mine. Anyways, I think it's time to call the stream. I've been live 5.5 hours. We've got a whole lot more game to do. And I predict the later levels are gonna take longer than the beginning. So this is a whole other stream right here. Thank you all for stopping by. Oh, I need to actually find a raid target before I start saying goodbye to you guys. Let me see who's awake at this hour. Lionel was playing Voices of the Void. don't think I've raided him in a minute. Yeah, that's where we'll go. That's where we'll go. I love Voices of the Void. I do want to play it sometime soon, so this will be a good place to drop you guys off. I don't have a raid message though. Let me think here. How about minimum viable raid? Oh, that works too. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. That's a good raid message. Fuck it. Do not call me the stoat goat. That's throat goat. Okay. That's awful. That is not our raid message. Do not say that. Do not. Okay. Thank you all for stopping by. Don't say that either. It wasn't my fault. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your morning or night. And I'll be streaming again on Monday night. Which is technically today, but that'll be like way later. I don't know if I'll be finishing this game or if I want to stream something else. If I set up the full body stuff, I won't be streaming this game. But if I don't set up the full body stuff, I will probably stream this game. We'll see. Anyways, have a great rest of your morning or night. Thank you all for stopping by, and until next time. Bye-bye!